Luffy, look into my eyes. What do you see? Your eyes. What's the significance of the letter D? Maybe it stands for dreamers. Or donuts. We saved people, defeated the evil one, and have dinner too. Let's go to the next island, Nami. Conqueror's Hockey. What is my purpose? Oda. You knock out cannon fodder, and most of the time Luffy forgets to use you. Oh my god. Zoro. Isn't that needle too long? Also Zoro. I wiped your body clean. I slept with you and washed you, please notice me. I came back from hell just for you. Baka Marimo. Luffy, alliances between pirates are often marked by betrayal. Are you gonna betray me? No. One Piece fans trying not to comment full body armament hockey when they see a black person cosplaying a One Piece character. Finally. I'm gonna meet you. Sabo. You're about to meet Luffy. But you remember Usopp is a Straw Hat too. Damn, how do I lift this guy up? Afraid of D. He wants to know more about D. He wants Luffy's D. The boss when you fight it. The boss when you unlock it as a playable character. They keep looking for stronger devil fruit powers. They'll get me. No one wants your human fruit power. Don't worry, Mom, Dad will come back soon. Meanwhile, a couple islands away. Do not cry. But Usopp, it's your nose. It's just a nose. Die. Big Mom. Diet. Big Mom. How about this? You can come with me if you become my girl. I thought she's 21 years old. Hey. It's your cousin. I will surpass Kazuki Oden someday. Surpass me? No. Garp. I told you choose the Navy. Boy. Teach the hockey to the rest of the crew. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and Jinbe. I'll ignore that. I'm Bonnie. Wait, I thought she's 22. Sanji. I'll help this beautiful lady. Zoro. My name is Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie. What? Luffy back for the fight he promised. Laboon peacefully sleeping. Nico Robin becomes first woman to win 3 Buster Call in one lifetime. Usopp finally returns. He doesn't have the going merry. He starts spinning some bullshit story about how the Mary came to life and sacrificed itself. What time skip did to Nami? What time skip did to Brook? Helmeppo in the anime. Helmeppo in the live action. This is basically what happened. I want to speak to your manager. I am the manager. When you get your first mission as a Marine and is to capture Mihawk. My time has come. Marines. Let's arrest the warlords. Hancock and Mihawk. Being dead. Ah shit, here we go again. There's no way I'm going to cry over some ship. Me a couple arcs later. The whole crew when Luffy finally decides to target Shanks. iPhone 11. iPhone 11 Pro. Whitebeard. Whitebeard Pro Max. Me, can we have Shinobu? Mom. We have Shinobu at home. Shinobu at home. Hey kid, are you lost? Oh damn. Babu. Please make love to me. For the last time, I'm Pedro, not Pedo. Doctor. Hi, how are you? Me. I'm well thanks. Doctor. Get the F out then. The Marine revealing how dangerous is Buggy. Buggy. The first devil fruit user to fall into ocean must have been like. New chapter is absolutely amazing. Break next week. Hey boy, stop crying. But your hair. My arm. Welcome to the club. Dad, when I grow up I want to be an Marine Admiral. Fresh meat. The One Piece. I want to know what 2 plus 2 is. One Piece fans enjoying the story. Oda. Shanks. Shanks, when someone knows, talks about Luffy. Let's throw a banquet. Luffy mom. I wonder what our son is gonna look like. Dragon. Nah, he's gonna wonder what I look like. Luffy about to enter any marine facility. Huh, I wonder who that's for. One Piece live action. Hancock. He's probably cheating with someone. Luffy. Shanks is the only Yonko who can swim, but can he swim with one hand? Be my navigator. Lost Piece. Luffy Zoro. Luffy Zoro. Sanji. Oi, Brook. Villain introduction. Other anime. One Piece. Luffy punches a celestial dragon. Sengoku. Garp. I want to be a pirate. Make a great crew and meet me at sea. Follow your dreams. Join the Marines. All of you, get out. Except you stay. My profile picture. Me in person. Ordinary people. One Piece fans. Why didn't you arrest Straw Hat? I didn't see him. I was Luffy's first kiss. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. We did it, Sengoku. We saved Marineford. I tried to become hero. But they made me a god. Follows the plan. What plan? I'm free. Let it go. Let it go. How are you not dead? I have no idea. Oh, I, Luffy. Luffy. Hey, join us. Sanji. I refuse. Luffy. I refuse your refusal. Sanji. You son of a monkey, I'm in. The crew whenever a plan goes wrong. Nami, Robin. Law. Usopp. Luffy. Don't mess up the plan. I won't. If Zoro ate the Hana Hana no Mi, Robin's fruit. 39 sword style. If nothing goes right, go left. First time? Ha! Hey Nami. I have 4 arms, 6 legs and 8 heads. What am I? I don't know. A liar. Zombie apocalypse? Problem solved. Just a typical Zoro. The moment you realize your captain's an idiot. How we see Luffy. How Sanji sees Luffy. I live for money. I live for my dreams. I don't live yo-ho-ho. Luffy, already the Pirate King but hasn't returned the Straw Hat. Shanks. Brother dies. Brother dies. When she is your girlfriend. When she becomes your wife. Me. Do you have any tattoo? Her. Yes, I do. Me. Can you show it to me? Her. Here you go. Doctorine. Oh, is she still alive? Hey. Bitch. I'm fabulous. Your world. My world. Luffy's rule. If edible objects is hard, throw it at your friends. Whitebeard. Because white mustache sounds stupid. Shanks. Why didn't you use hockey? I forgot. When Shanks was still using drugs. Shanks stopped using drugs. Did you see something? No, I'm blind. Me too. I don't have eyes. Yahohoho, kahahaha. Luffy after fight with strong enemy. Luffy after one hit from Nami. When you have a plan, but are allied with Straw Hats. Manga. Anime. Netflix adaptation. But don't you think our navigator's amazing? Don't hit me. That hurts. An accurate summary on what it's like with Luffy as the cruise captain. Oh, that was fun. No, it wasn't. Thug Life Trio. Sanji. Can't stop smoking. Zoro. Alcoholic. Chopper. Abuses dear steroids. Law. We're in enemy's territory, let's try to keep your low profile. Zoro and Luffy. Enemies can't leak our plan if we don't have one. Monkey D. Luffy. One Piece fans over the years. 1999, can't wait to see Shanks fight. 2022, can't wait to see Shanks fight. A devil fruit user is weak to water. Brook. Monster Trio. Weird Trio. Coward Trio. And could you do me a favor? What? I'm not going to marry you. Cotton candy. Okay, that'll be 100,000 berries. I don't have that much. I'm sorry, I was only teasing. Did you just call me a mermaid? I don't even want to see her panties. Alright, let's raid them already. No way, don't be ridiculous. Luffy, you shut up. I'll decide the route we'll take. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the captain. I'm not gonna let you become a pirate at any cost. He looks like a pineapple. Oh, that guy. You've aged a lot. At this rate, you're gonna end up all bones, like Brook. Nice skull joke. The fish are flying. Cool. This isn't the time to be impressed. He's right, Luffy. Listen to him. Dayton, I don't like mountain bandits. But I like you guys. Stop talking nonsense and go away already, you bastard. That darn Luffy, he's smiling. One Piece. Luffy. Vivi, Shirahoshi, Rebecca, Vinsmoke Reiju, Boa Hancock. I'll go for 30,000, okay, Moss Head. Shut up, Mr. Nosebleed. What do you think, Teach? You're more handsome than ever, red-haired. What? Here we go, you are so fussy. I didn't ask you to help me. Gore, how dare you say such a thing? Zoro, Sanji. Nami. How cute. You mean me? Obviously I meant Nami-san. Shanks, Luffy. Shanks, Luffy. Luffy, Garp. Luffy, Garp. Luffy's fights be like. Nami. Blue Nami. Pink Nami. Normal people. McDonald's. One Piece fans. MC, D, Onals. We are in a tunnel through a mountain. If it collapses, we'll be buried alive. Don't say it in a relaxed manner. Prince. Show me Sanji's best nickname. Black Leg. I said the best. Number 4. Ha 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 ha. This guy will eat anything. Think he'll eat this? Of course not. Do you? Like me? Cut it out. I don't. I don't like. I love you. How dare you stop me? I was just looking to smash up Law's head. I'm leaving. Do whatever you like. I'm sorry. But I no longer belong to the weak trio with you and Chopper. Don't get lost, guys. Look who's talking. Alright. Let's go straight to the amusement park now. Are you crazy? I'm gonna fight you. His voice, it's so high. Okiko-chan is waiting for my help. Those who don't know. Those who know. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Mujiwara no Luffy. Mujiwaraya. Luffy senpai. What, it's this, Grandpa? I found it in your drawer. I'm gonna become Pirate King. Sit down, son, I'm gonna tell you a great story. Sweet General Cracker and his mother Emperor Big Mom. Which of them scares you more? Homies. You're scarier than both. You're willing to consider this beast a woman? You're brilliant, man. Excuse me? Luffy, we should go forward. Hey, come up with a plan or something. Is it morning already? That's just like Zoro. Hey, not that it matters, but you're sitting on something. Gah, I crushed a human. But since I'm a skeleton, I don't have any skin on my belly or back. It's a skull joke. A skull joke. They're doing a great job. Hey, you need to do a great job. Oh look, a bar. Who cares, let's just leave it there. The end. Tra guy. Do you know why I don't follow you? No, why? It's because we're pirates, pirates are criminals, criminals don't follow the law. A beam. This is no time to be excited, you morons. All of you straw hats. Thanks to you, it's banquet time. It's natural for a big brother to worry about his bungling kid brother. How we see Luffy. How Zoro sees Luffy. This is fun. Before. After.
Jinbe. This food wasn't meant for you.
Luffy wouldn't stay in the same place even for 5 minutes.
Oh, freedom, phew. That's how the king of the pirates should be. Then they won't open the boards. Seems like someone smart is in charge. That's someone smart. I was sure that you had died.
Me, too. Garp, when Big Mom and Kaido wanted to kill Luffy. Also Garp, when Kobe was kidnapped by Blackbeard.
Do you know who you kidnapped?
Hey, I have a plan. Gomu Gomu no.
Tada, some new clothes.
This is cool, I have to be a great Hokage.
Whoa. Hey Luffy, meet your uncle. Monkey D. Kenpachi.
Yao kid. I don't like my father. I hate my father. I don't want my real father.
I don't care about my father.
I do not accept my father. I don't know that I have a father.
The best doctor in One Piece. Claiming himself as captain. Many people think he is captain. Not captain, but act like captain. The real captain. One Piece girls pouting look cute. We have 2 mysterious devil fruit users who promoted into Yonko level because of this guy.
Eating out of frustration, Luffy.
I guess I am stuck. Zoro.
Over here. Over here.
Excuse em, that's not food.
Law has a plan. Luffy.
I found something cool. Join us.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Excuse me.
I refuse your refusal.
How everyone sees Marineford. How Kaido sees Marineford.
Do you have any last words?
I want to rewatch One Piece.
Did she hurt you?
Yes, Mom.
No more brother wars. I can't see.
This is no time to be fooling around. Why do you keep bouncing up and down? Can't you stop?
I can't.
What the hell are you?
I'm Luffy. I'm a pirate and a rubber person.
I ate the Nikyu no me, I am a pawman.
Give up. Getting cut by my sword, or trodden down by my giraffe feet. Go ahead and choose.
Should we make him our ally, too?
A handsome man. A beautiful woman. And a town girl. I can almost.
Are you almost free?
I can almost see Nami-san's panties.
How beautiful, she's so pretty.
I don't know anyone like you. Who the heck are you? I'm sorry, but I can't be with you.
Why? Why, Luffy?
Because I'm with them.
Oh, dear. I'm fresh out of soy sauce. My, if his isn't Luffazaki-san.
Princess, you gained some weight again.
The same old.
Who are they? Spiral Eyebrows Land and Top Knot Land.
Robin-chan. Come with me.
No thanks, you'll get dirty with dust on the top of the tank.
I'll leave you behind if you don't stop complaining.
It's not hot.
Yeah, it was me.
You can't defeat us.
I know. I won't fall for the same trick twice. Love swing, I'll catch you.
Are you stupid?
She's kind to kids. I mean, she's only kind to kids, but I like it. Let's get perverted.
You're already a pervert. I'm sorry for my stubbornness. Please take me back with you guys. Let me be your Nakama. I don't want to know where the treasure is. I don't want to know if the treasure exists or not. I won't go on a boring adventure. Stupid Shanks, I'm not a kid.
Now, don't get so mad, have some juice. See, you are a kid, huh?
That wasn't fair, Shanks.
I think Luffy has a point there. I'm gonna go. Negotiate.
Me, haven't met him in 20 years, bet he would have changed. Him. One Piece has almost 1,000 episodes, there's no way you can summarize everything in one picture. Me an intellectual. Garp, it's your damn family again. Hey, Richie. Isn't it about time to go and claim it? The One Piece. One Piece. One Piece. One Piece has the best animation. Also One Piece. Roronoa Zoro. We knew you weren't good with directions, but this is worse than we expected.
Don't you get it? Girls can beat boys. But no woman can beat a man.
Said a woman in the live action. When a random person says PlayStation is better, Xbox is trash. PlayStation fans. Xbox fans. Frankie Skywalk. trio is full, bro.
You're all for what?
I'm all for bleaching character skins, but why is Usopp lighter than Sanji here? 2009, 2024. Me, anime, subtitles. Me, anime, subtitles.
What's wrong?
My back hurts.
I hate One Piece.
Oh, Squidward, you know what we say. The only people who hate One Piece have never watched One Piece. It's only in One Piece that you can walk in the sky, swim in the ground, navigate underwater, ride a bike on the sea. After I watched the 970 plus episodes of One Piece, finally I learned to speak Japanese. Namiswan, Robin-chan, Kiku-chan. The One Piece Egghead arc is coming to Netflix January 13th. Egghead. Netflix. 500 plus episodes. Luffy showing broken picture of mother to Big Mom. Big Mom. Dub Watchers. Sub Watchers. Monster Trio. Weird Trio. Coward Trio.
I become square with no blind spots.
Shut up, what the hell are you doing? I've suffered the most racism.
Hey, it's your cousin. Do you trust me?
No, absolutely not. Carefully, he's a fraud. Our awakenings didn't work? First time? Stand proud, you're our sniper. Versus One Piece episode 1089.
You see, you can just give this kind of thing to men, and they will be thrilled.
Monster Trio to everyone. Monster Trio to Nami. Zoro, Luffy, Sanji. Straw Hat Crew. You are literally useless, you've done nothing since Dressrosa. Usopp. And I'm doing nothing till we get to Elbaf. Ace. Zoro at the end of every arc. FBI, FBI, FBI. People who don't know. People who know. Evil Luffy be like. I'm a vegan, I don't eat meat. Garp, my children will become proud soldiers of the Navy. Children. I am the only worst generation who can swim. I am the only Yonko who can swim. I can clap. I think of you as my little brother.
I want to eventually become a celestial dragon.
You want to be a scumbag like them? Oh, I shouldn't say that, I take it back. Every time I waste food, I have failed you. Strong. Badass. Cute. Beautiful. Bro, how do I know if my Jordans are fake or real? Check the logo. Wait, I'll send. Original fake. He wanted to kill himself. Ariel. Nami. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
They're the same picture.
I'm aggression. I'm special interest. And I'm stimmying. Perfect. Not bad. Ugly, but still a woman. Nami when she gives away one berry. Luffy when he loses 3 battles. What my food sees through the door of the microwave. Nico Robin, I love all my crewmates equally. Also Nico Robin. What, we wanted to eat the deep fish.
Which is more important to you, the fish or your life? How could you get in this much trouble while was away for only 90 mutes?
Me thinking the new anime season just started. Already watching 20 shows. Buys a lot of clothes. But wears only bra and jeans. Wanna join my crew as disposable meat shields that get killed every time I take a hit? Yes. Zoro and Sanji if. Sanji called himself White Leg. Brook finally fulfilling one of his biggest dream. What's that? We're from the Netflix. No way, this is so cool. Huh? Both Law and Kid were afraid to fight. Big Mom together. But this guy was ready to go 1 versus 1 against her. That boy Sanji can block lasers now. I better get a new sword. Or I'm finished. Nami and her. Captain. Protector. Chair. Bridge. Straw Hat's biggest pervert.
I want to die.
Recognize the different emotions of Luffy. Happy. Angry. You're about to have the ever-living crap beaten out of you. Is Nami-san gonna die? Is she, Vivi-chan? Your friend threatens you to spoil One Piece. Panic. You are caught up with manga. Calm. Your friend is Eiichiro Oda. Panic. Gear 4th beat me. I lost to Gear 4 Snake Man. He needs Gear 5 Nika to beat me. Wait, what the hell are gears? Me waiting for Dragon and Shanks power reveal. 200 chapters. 400 chapters. 800 chapters. 1,000 chapters. Some legends never die. They just become the heroes for new generation. Show me the strongest swordsman in One Piece. I said the strongest. Perfection. When Buggy uses fruit, he becomes many pieces. When he bring himself back to normal, he become one piece. Trafalgar Chuan. Finally, I found you, Kaido. What? He resembles a god. A god? It's Luffy, and he's an idiot. Fight world government, warlords, emperors. Fight Nami. Straw Hat Pirates. Eiichiro Oda. Giving characters normal sounding laughs. Ishi, shi, ora, agu igya agu, fei. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Chopper. They're the same picture. Hey, you minks like to party? Why don't you take a ride on the Rumble side?
The plan's a success.
Plan? Excuse me, could I see your panties?
Cut it out, you silly skeleton.
What is the best 2-character indirection in One Piece? My answer. Problem? Fight normies want. Fight legends want. For straw hats in a picture when kids around. I would never be a pirate. 20 minutes later. Join my crew. At your service, my captain. People who just started One Piece. This place is just full of mysteries for us. Also people who are caught up. One Piece, episode 16777215 is out. I can't be without her as my navigator.
If I left him alone, he'd die.
DF plus hockey plus weapon. DF plus hockey. Hockey plus weapon. Hockey. When Luffy says we're going back to the ship, but the ship is too far away to go by foot and you hear Gomu Gomu no. When you've exceeded 1,000 episodes and still haven't realized your dream. I like you. As much as I like bread. I don't want to become someone important. Listen, I just want to become the king of the pirates. Hey, what is he talking about? 2070, so that's how it ends? One Piece. 2071, One Piece Shippuden. 2102, One Piece Next Pirates Era. 2127, 2 pieces. 2414, 2 pieces Shippuden. Robin. Teachers for real. Teachers said everyone be quiet. Pencil falls. Teachers to the kid who dropped it. Everyone shut up. H, there you are. Nami, check this out.
Here, what is this? Has your bounty increased again?
Uses reading glasses. Me, showing my wife a funny meme, my wife. Big Mom is so fat. Trafalgar Law can't make enough room for her. When your family accuses you of farting. No, wait, I didn't.
I will handle Madara.
Can kill a woman. Don't touch a woman. You'd rather die than let people see this, right? So don't move.
I was fighting you just moments ago. Why are you protecting me?
Our fight and the thing you don't want seen are two separate things. Zoro. Usopp. Luffy. Finally, I can go see Sabo now. This is weird, I can't find Sabo. The only girl among the worst generation. The only female Yonko. The only female Shichibukai. The only girl who can hurt the monster trio without using Haki in DF. It makes sense now, Katetsu blades will lead the user to their death, but with Zoro he'll naturally go the wrong way. Luffy. Robin. Also Robin. Zoro. Also Zoro. Sanji. Also Sanji. Nami. Also Nami. Me after seeing a Zoro fight. Oh, Ace, I didn't know that your father was Roger. Finding treasures. Hunting devil fruits. One Piece. He is annoyed. Finding new family. Let's go. Doctor, your stomach operation was a success, hands over the bill. My card gets declined. Doctor. Zoro breathes. Sanji. The reason why Sanji hates Zoro is because he looks like his brother Yanji. Captain. Swordsman. Cook. Drug dealer. Boredom, anxiety, depression, stress. One Piece. Me. Alright guys, we need an idea to defeat Kaido. Any ideas? Cut him. Kick him. Make a plan. One Piece live action actors when they find out they have to shoot another 1,000 episodes. When you feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, never mind. POV, when Russians who eat ice cream in cold temperatures meet Filipinos who drink coffee in hot temperatures. One Piece fandom. Ginny, Emu, and Sir Crocodile. Is this Luffy's mom? I want to set sail across the world with a family to love. I want to have a tea party with all the races of the world in peace. I want to bring the world into everlasting darkness. I want to die, but in a cool way. I have very hard body. I can eat 2 devil fruit. I am immortal. I can swim. Oh. If it helps him, I can become a real monster. This place is small and it's hard to breathe, but for whatever reason, it feels as if I'm in heaven.
Luffy, what do you think about me?
Well, Hancock, you are ABCDFGHIJK.
What does that mean?
Adorable, beautiful, cute, darling, elegant, funny, gorgeous, hot.
Ah, that's so cute, but what is IJK?
I'm just kidding. There are 4 of those red stones, the road poneglyphs in the world. What, does it mean there are 4 laugh-tails? No, there aren't, let him finish first. I'm Roger, I think we were destined to meet, Rayleigh. Maybe nothing in this world happens by accident. At any rate, Luffy looks great in that hat better than ever. Why don't you guys put it on, too?
It's embarrassing as a human being.
You're so dumb. Haven't you heard of this proverb? If you're hungry, eat. Bro saw something better than the all blue. I want to marry you, but I can't do it. I want to go back to my friends. What? Sanji rejected a girl? Until you master it, no drinking. What? Good job, Captain Eyeglasses.
Why do you always talk like you're greater than me?
Because I am. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But I'm gonna find one piece. So be my Nakama, maybe, definitely. That's not how the damn song goes. Are you truly willing to die? For that man, when you harbor such great ambition, my ambition means nothing if I can't protect my own captain. Zoro is the man who'll become the world's greatest swordsman. Luffy is the man who'll become king of the pirates. How could number 7 talk bossily to number 1? Why are you ranking us in the order of our arrival? You got here first by chance, don't get carried away. Luffy. I missed you guys. Beautiful, too beautiful. Are you listening? I should ride a white horse. Brook, what are you disguised as? A person who wears panties on his head. Don't try anything weird, Kizaru. Oops, that's you, God Usopp-sama. Garp, when Big Mom and Kaido wanted to kill Luffy. Also Garp, when Kobe was kidnapped by Blackbeard. Do you know who you kidnapped? Why does Rayleigh look like what happens when you combine Sanji and Zoro? 2-piece. When one just isn't enough. Straw Hats, after finding one piece, be like. It is in 2 pieces. The same scene. 2 different arcs. One's happy and one's dark. Manga. Anime. Live action. Most beautiful girl in the world. Random girl from a certain village in East Blue. Gear 2. Gear 3. Gear 4. Gear 5. Shying. Confused. Doesn't care. I miss you, babe. Babe, what's wrong? I miss you so much. Japanese princess gives up royal status for true love. Their child in the future. Episode 1. Episode 1000. Try it, you'll like it. No, oh. One Piece. Me when Kuma was separating the Straw Hats. Me when I find out what he was really trying to do. Me explaining the entire One Piece world history to my friend. My friend who asked why is the green-haired dude just holding his sword in his mouth. Oda, I think I forgot something. Wano arc, if you forgot, then his wasn't important. Oda, yeah, you're right. Zoro's backstory. Smoking kills but I'm already dead yo-ho-ho-ho. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Luffy, I am the captain. Zoro, I am the swordsman. Chopper, I am the doctor. Law. Pathetic. Kaido with 13 years. Robin with 8 years. Love me when I'm still. To be continued. Or you'll miss me after I'm. The end. Naruto. Dragon Ball. One Piece. Brook deciding to stay on the ship. Nami and Robin's panties. Here's your student. He needs more time skip Warororo. After the Wano battle, Kaido and Big Mom be like. Kaido. Big Mom. Alabasta. Amazon Lily. Skypea. Dress Rosa. Enies Lobby. Whole Cake Island. Remember when at the start of One Piece, Captain Kuro seemed like one of the strongest MF out there? Buster Call. The rest of the Straw Hats. Robin. Babe, please stop already, you're not Luffy. Kaizoku o you and I or Waneru. Me at last day of school. Me at first day of school. Luffy. Every One Piece villain. I've finally found it, after 15 years. The One Piece. Not neat LOL. NYEH. One Piece has surpassed Harry Potter, it is the best-selling work of fiction in history. We must decide the Pirate King. Hector Barbossa. Jack Sparrow. Monkey D. Luffy. The cat piece. Is real. Me and my homie. Me and my homie after he gets a girl. Is the One Piece real? Most likely. The One Piece is real. Egghead Island Arc. Dr. Verapunk. Emu. Luffy vs. Kizaru, J. Garcia Saturn. God Valley Flashback. The guy that watched all of Naruto Shippuden. The guy that watched all of Fairy Tail. The guy that watched all of One Piece. When One Piece finally ends. People watching for more than 20 years. Naruto is better. One Piece is better. I can't believe that Gold Roger's last meal was a chicken burger from McDonald's. You have no idea what's happening and this is your face. Naruto is way better than Luffy. Oda and Kishimoto are friends. Why can't we be? Feelings. Me. Moods of Luffy. Luffy when he's convincing a person/thing to join his crew. Luffy when the last piece of meat is on the table. When he's in a raid/crisis. THTH, he's about to say his first words. The One Piece is real. I go right. Zoro. That's left. Red-haired pirates monster trio. Captain. Right hand. Left hand. Sun God. King of Hell. Number 4. Evil Sanji be like. Zoru Swan. Joy Boy. Sad Boy. Angry Boy. Hungry Boy. Feminine Boy. Grilled Boy. Stop it. Oh, thanks. Damn it. This way. Thank you. This is absurd, it's just a bad drawing. Ryanosuk. I'm proud of you. That looks perfect on you. It makes you look really strong. SH, shut up. They're such good friends. What if Chopper is the next strongest creature in the world? Whitebeard pirates. Marines. Kizaru. This war is over. Okay? My crush. I will give you anything you want. Me. This straw hat is so dear to me, return it when you become a great pirate someday. Thank you, Kandi-sama, I will not let you down. Acting. Behind the scenes. Big Mom. Miss Buchan. Groliosa. How are you doing, you little thing? Ha, ha. Big Mom and Whole Cake. Big Mom and Wano. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Who did you call Grandpa? I'm still a lively skeleton. Mara plus. Brooke. Eagle. I'm counting on you, Luffy's friend. I ain't his friend. You want to join my crew? Come with us to look for a treasure that brings people together. You definitely shouldn't. The Straw Hats. I need to learn their ways. I'll take the front. Leave the sides to us. I'll handle the rear. What an amazing phenomenon. Now's not the time to be impressed. Say you want to live. I want to live. Chopper Monster Point, before time skip. Chopper Monster Point, after time skip. I punched the celestial dragon. What did it cost? Everything. Soldier in a war with people who control earthquakes, magma, diamonds, ice, light, big swords, and a phoenix. Law has a plan. Luffy. I found something cool. To me, you are no 4. First Division Commander of WB Pirate? My rare devil fruit? Pineapple. Earthquake. Typhoon. Oda got sick. You can't beat me. I'm the strongest creature. And I'm the main character. After Doflamingo is defeated. We did it, Law. We saved Dressrosa. Luffy. I thought your punches were as strong as pistols? Shut up. Stop acting cute. Nico Robin. Don't forget to ask for directions. Don't believe in yourself. Why did you finish the bottle? It's empty. How dare you eat all the meat as well? I can't listen to such a story without drinking. Hey, did you decide to join my crew after all? Will you stop asking every freak we meet to join us? When we grow up, we will become pirates. Don't. I can hear the whole world booing me. If I could be reborn, I'd like to be a comb. I'm sorry I was ever born. What a romantic scene. You idiot. I don't care what happens to you. Teammates there to take a hit for you. Willing or not. Headhunters. You're doing it wrong. Me, do you have any tattoo? Her, yes I do. Me, can you show it to me? Her, here you go. Identity card photo. Instagram profile. When Doflamingo asks for you to join his crew. Kaido's son. Kaido's son. Now that I'm done eating, shall we get ready? Did you eat this all by yourself? Whoa, even the bones re-gone. My friends. Me. Join my crew. Roger's successor. Shanks' successor. There will be lots of pirates there looking for One Piece, and they will definitely have powerful ships. Meanwhile, just swims. Oda, I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Oda, yeah, you're right. Big Mom pirates. I told you not to go. Sakazuki-chan. I got defeated by Mugiwara's snakeman. Wait, what? There's another variation of Gear 4. What's Gear 4? Wait, he used gears. I'm gonna join the 4 emperors in a few years. These are the new emperors, the 4 emperors of the sea. Now drink away. Don't give it to him. Emergency food. Don't look at me. Luffy, are you alright? It's not like I'm hungry or anything. Frankie, I love the beam. That robot was totally useless. What they look like. What they actually are. When your parents leave you home alone. If you don't come back, I be here. Starving to death. Why Kaido never messed with Whitebeard? I have a jack, old man. Too bad, I have the ace. I was defeated by Mugiwara, Joy Boy himself. I was defeated by Pirate Hunter, the first mate. Lost to a cook. Let's talk about something else. Friendly reminder that Sanji tried to kill Robin the first time she appeared. Cares more about cleaning his blades than cleaning himself. Check out these goggles. The goggles. They do nothing. Girls. Titanic was so sad. Me, not even. Girls, do you even know what true sadness is? Me. Sengoku. He'll eat your cookies. Ninjas don't say neen neen? Fix this wall. LF, you want us to fix it, then why did you even break it? Entering that way is cooler. Idiot, I'm not high maintenance. Right, back? No, you are, what? Your nose is red, round, and stupid. Well, your face is rubbery, stretchy, and stupid. An evil spirit, where is it? It's you, what? Straw Hat is the pirate who couldn't even save his brother's life in the War of the Best, isn't he? What was that joke you just made, so lightheartedly? Hey, you must be Bartolomeo-kun. You know my name? Of course, I do. One Piece is so good that they can watch One Piece in one piece. When you train your grandson to become Marine, but they become pirate instead. Help! I am here. Yes, I'm single. I'm single too, you know what that means? Nobody wants us. What the? Good morning, what can I get you, sir? Extra large Imperial flaming wings. Why didn't you exterminate them? Kinnaman outsmarted me. I knew him for a long time, but I did not know he was that tactical. Kinnaman. Superhero landing, you know, that's really hard on your knees. But I don't have any knees, yo-ho-ho-ho. Whitebeard sold out his companions? Like hell, he's a legend because he never does anything like that. This hat, what is so special about this? It shows me the path. The path to become the Pirate King. I want to leave your crew and join the Straw Hats. We're in the Mobugamor Sea. Moma Momajuban? Calm down. Old Spiral Eyebrows is with them, he won't let anyone be killed. We're gonna go blow that stupid house away. I wonder if Luffy-san was born to be lucky. What is it, Brooke? Nothing, I am lucky too. When you get away from Big Mom and her castle gets destroyed in the process. My reaction to Luffy saying I will become Pirate King for the first time. My reaction to Luffy saying I will become Pirate King for the 1529th time. Hancock, you can't spoil him like that. What gives you the right to decide such things, Rayleigh? He can find all the food he needs in the mountains, forests, rivers, or ocean. Pirate Alliance. What I think we do. What we actually do. You still believe in your friends even now? What else is there to believe in? I mean, I'm gonna fall, help, Robin. Good luck, what? Doflamingo if his father had not taken away from the celestial dragons. You're doing it right. LOL noob, I am a celestial dragon. You cannot hit me or Enid Merle will get yo ass kicked. Oh my god. Who the hell cares? Help me, they're gonna kill me. Wait, I'm already dead. Okay, thank you, Sanji's sister. What, why are you going that way? Look after him. Once he recovers, he'll have the strength of 10 men. Of 2,000 men. Ace, age 17. Sabo, age 17. Luffy, age 17. Perfect. 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 Joy Boy has returned. One Piece fans. Before. After. Marines, Whitebeard. Blackbeard. Red hair pirates. It's a bird. It's a plane. Wait. It's Zoro's true inspiration for his onigiri. You must be hungry. I made you some onigiri. Onigiri. He protect. He attack. But most importantly, he snack. How come there is one more kid? I've heard that you're a worthless old bag, too. I feel bad about it, but don't fall. Shut up. Oh, how kind he is, he's worried about me. I can walk on seawater using others. I can ride on it. I can fly. Yah-ho ho ho. Law explaining the plan. Zoro. Kid. Luffy. Dracula Mihawk's crew. A battle we all want to see. Show me the scariest smile. I said the scariest smile. Perfection. Frankie wears a new underwear. Sanji flirts while making tea. Zoro takes off his shirt. Luffy eats, sleeps, and talks at the same time. Wait. Take this. Kobe. Momonosuke. Marco. Joy Boy. Luffy. Ryuma. Zoro. Noland. Usopp. Hey Hancock, wanna hear a joke? What is it? Luffy first kiss. I don't get it? Exactly. Legends. Never. Dies. And sometimes. They. Respawn. Ah shit, here we go again. When someone asks for anime recommendations. Me. One Piece. Stop laughing. I need to poop. Luffy, so stupid, he can even make a dead skeleton sweat drop. The man who never slept. The man who never pooped. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe, the only constant is suffering. Minutes later. OMG, One Piece. dignity face. Apparently even Luffy has one. One does not simply share meat. I want to be stronger than the strongest. And then stronger than that. So I can protect the ones I love. Wake up! Are you trying to kill me? I'm a doctor. Are you kidding me? Doctors don't carry swords. Do you visit your patients by submarine? Luffy and Zoro, original Wano style. Luffy and Zoro, 90s Wano style. It will kill you. Only if I die. Yes, that's what killing you means. You need to stop trying to make everything your friend. Our crew already has weird shit like a raccoon dog and a robot. There was a kid in East Blue who said the same thing Captain Roger did. Those same words of our captain. Shanks. Yeah, sorry about that, Cactus Head. What did you say, you dartboard jerk? Don't drop them, even if it kills you. But I'm already dead. I will never let anyone I love die again. We're out of meat. Cook Chopper. Did you think I was dead? Don't act like I'm dead when I'm not, you idiot. EW, I stepped in shit. Me, you watching One Piece? Friend, yeah, I'm on season 4. Me. Luffy whenever Law is telling a plan. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Coincidence? Expectation. Reality. When you accidentally open your front camera. Sanji, I'm not confident I'll survive if I get hit by that again. I swear, you always make such a big deal out of everything. This is clearly a fatal injury. Isn't it obvious? So scary. What the hell, Usopp, don't pull me. Dr. Chopper. Just realized how scary his name sounds. I love Luffy far more than they ever will. Love. Too much love will make you insane. Logias. Why the hell didn't Luffy phase through both of them? The Straw Hat Kids. Off to make Luffy king of the playground. Flying. If Zoro can do it while sleeping, how hard can it be, really? Arrow Cook. You green dumbass. That face. If this doesn't break your heart, then you have no heart. Why do you want to become my friend that much? Being lonely is more painful than getting hurt. You got stronger, Luffy. I'll become stronger than you someday. Then, let me protect you for now. He's my brother. Leave him alone. I want to see your face. I wish I hadn't blinded myself. I bet you look kind. Eugene, long time no see, my son. Dad, my name is Dragon now. They grow up so fast. Ace is Roger's son. Luffy is Dragon's son. Luffy's Conqueror Haki. Zoro beats some baboons. Ah yes, me, my boyfriend, and his 6-foot-tall sword. Your feet. Huh, oh, it's nothing. When she forgot she's a villain. Water Luffy. 100 million. Hear that, I'm worth 100 million. 60 million, huh, how disappointing. Don't be happy, you. I was greatly moved by what you two did. Isn't it wonderful to have comrades? I see, but look at him, he has a scary look. Gee, young man, don't look so scary. Smile like this. Scars on the back are a swordsman's shame. Admirable. There are two types of people. Oh, I'm flying. It is very high, I'm scared. Know the difference. The Pirate King. The Pirate King. If you want to fool your enemies, you must first fool yourself, Mischief Trio. Humacy, sorry I'm always so mean to you. He out-negative the negative ghosts. You're too calmed down. Acting flustered won't solve anything. In which case, why don't we spend our time waiting calmly and tranquilly? He cuts like a pro. How can you be so impressed? There's an 8 million berry bounty on my head. Okay. Eating 2 devil fruit will make the eater die. First time? Ha! Room. When kid finds out the world thinks he's Luffy's subordinate. First time? Neck kisses. Aight Luffy, so here's the plan. Luffy. Comment something. That Luffy would never say. No thoughts head empty, just this photo of Zoro eating ramen while listening to Sanji. One Piece is a great anime. I will watch it till the end. I might die before One Piece finishes. I hope they haven't been executed. If you have time to think up all these creepy ideas, figure out how to save them instead. I thought that it'd be fun to use negative hollow to make him depressed when he finds his sword. So I told him where his sword was, but that was 2 days ago already. It must be through those doors then. They must have really good food inside. Luffy. We should go forward. Hey, come up with a plan or something. I want to see him, but if I see you now, it means I failed to keep the promise, doesn't it, Luffy? I won't let him die. Even if I die, I won't let Luffy-kun die.
How the Straw Hats get ready for a fight. Karate stands. Lights up a cigarette. Starts singing. Puts on his bandana. Puts on his hat. Hand sign. The super pose. Running away. I can't sleep. Have you tried deep breathing and drank enough water? Do you have problems you want to talk about? Are you stressed or sick? Do you need anything? Well, I can. Good night. Get me a character who's real loyal. I said real loyal. Perfection. I'm Sabo from the Revolutionary Army. Straw Hat Luffy is my brother. I bet Fire Fist Day said it, too. We're 3 brothers. Oh, it didn't hurt at all. That's a lie. Don't do such a stupid thing. What is that face? You just called me Khorasan. Shut up and eat breakfast. Are you feeling like a hero saving us? Straw Hat? I didn't save you guys. That's what someone who feels like a hero would say. I have friends I want by my side even if they're not strong. So if I don't get stronger than anyone, I'll lose all of them. Don't forget, Jimbei. I'm your captain now. You can't be coach with all that moss seeping into your brain. Your eyebrows funnier than you are, looks like coiled poop. Poop? You're too moved. No man wants to climb a 5,000-meter high iceberg with his bare hands for the sake of a girl. Me, Luffy climbed Drum Mountain when Nami's sick. No girl wants to jump from the sky to find a boy who's crying. Me, Nami wants to meet Luffy after Ace dies. Funny nicknames given by Luffy. Famila Bird. Kamori. Tereo. Hammock. Malo. Usopp. Wano Country. Law. Luffy. I would go to school if this was the teacher. This was the uniform. This was the bus. This was the book. Go D. Usopp pretending to be weak. Actually, we see God Usopp here fully utilizing his neck coated with Conqueror's Haki. You see the swords can't touch his neck. Luffy, I wish you left more than 50,000 of them for me. Oh, sorry. That moment when. WTF is this? When you see a spider in your room. Don't eat me, I'm too young. Darn it, Straw Hat, keep out of this. Huh, did I hit you? Sorry. My bad. There's actually someone who looks just like that scribble on Sanji's wanted flyer. Blackfoot Sanji, it's all your fault. Mama. Who's more important to you, Big Mom or me? You, of course, you. Let's support the Straw Hats together. You need to be more careful about how you spend our money. It all goes toward feeding you. Why would you want to go back and risk your life again? Because I'm his friend. I don't need any other reasons. My friend, villains can't make you cry. The villain. We don't say goodbye. Waiter, bring me something I've never tasted before. A good beating. I prefer the most invincible. I said most. Perfection. Room. Don't be a woman that needs a man. Be a woman. A man needs. Zoro, what are you doing? If I'm gonna be a statue, I want to be in this pose. I have just one thing to say to you. There are plenty of good things in life. Drop it. I tore him in half, sorry. Idiot, you think apologizing will fix this? You've killed him. It's freezing. Chopper, lend me your fur coat. All right. Wait, I can't take it off. To make you the king of the pirates. I will become the real king of the snipers. It's okay to cry. But you have to move on. Old man in real life. Old man in a cartoon. Old man in One Piece. Not yet, go deeper. What? Stop it. Furthermore, the devil fruit bears the name of a god. This is my peak. And freedom. Can anybody here generate wind? It's not so easy to find a person with such a special skill. I can do that. If he loses, I need to be here and die along with him. Think he's yummy? Just think about it. That's boring. Justice will prevail? Of course, it will. Because the winners claim justice. What if? Remove this now. Thinking. It can hurt your brain and make you sick. 2050, Luffy finally finds One Piece and becomes the Pirate King. Me. Law, look, I found all three differences. Those are two completely different pictures. When you wake up and you don't know what happened last night. Luffy has an idea. Now would be a good time to start running, fast. That wasn't very super of you. We have fun, right, Traw Guy? How delicious is that meat you're talking about? Straw Hat, ya, don't get drawn into his pace. One chunk of meat, two chunks of meat. Sanji, help me. Screw you, Jack. At least you getting chased by real women. Monkey D. Luffy, the man who friend-zoned 4 princesses. Gets a chance to shoot Luffy. Shoots the goddamn key. Kizaru, it's time to kill that monkey. Garp stares intensely. Kizaru, oh shit, I said it's time to kill that key. How could he be your grandson, Garp? He sure has accomplished a lot. I'm proud of my grandson. What, they fell asleep? Help me, Robin-chan. People who don't know him. What's that? How pathetic. People who know him. The enemy is most likely a woman. Characters whose plans never work. Zoro, Sanji. Law's plan. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji. If I could be reborn, I'd like to be a sea cucumber. To fall from the king of the pirates to a sea cucumber. Oh, Straw Guy, glad you're okay. Straw Hat ya, you could die if we fail. Don't worry. All of us here will do it together, right? I think that will be my son. Sorry son, I was wrong, that was the power of theory no me. Now, those of you who rebel against family, I'm gonna fight you. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Tamara. Be-hee-hee. Roger left the ship. But just like the farewell of every man, no one cried a single tear. Don't shed tears. Let me tell you something. A hero is someone who will share his own sake with other people. But I want to drink it all by myself. Again, that's not how you define a hero. Ah, that is right, I became a part of your crew. Huh, is that so? Well, you've got bad luck. This is a pretty crazy crew, you know? Yahohoho, it seems that way, I will do my best until I die. The legendary Ultimate Okama star, Iva-san. Bon Clay. Not only is he cosplaying, he's fangirling, too. Who's this fat lady? I'm gonna get you back no matter what, Sanji-kun. What, is it a proposal, Nami-san? I have to put an end to the tragedy that started 10 years ago. If you talk about time, I have a grudge from 13 years ago. Then, mine's from 30 years ago. Don't lie, there's no way that you're older than me. I think I found the dragon Natsu's been looking for. That's the wrong series. He'll never get a girlfriend. WTF? Damn, Kobe. Ancient ERA. Old era. Current era. New era. Luffy, say hello. Yo. He is more than just a fictional character. You won't die, right? Of course not. That's my man. Somebody died. What's so funny about it? Oh, I bet Zoro was not helping at all. They refused to know about the One Piece. Promote to Admiral. Become a Shichibukai. Marry the most beautiful woman in the world. Oh shit, fam, it was just a prank bro, they are alive. Everywhere I go, I see his face. The scene. The cameraman. Show me the real Joy Boy. I said the real Joy Boy. Perfection. This isn't Fizman Island. But it does looks the same. Blackbeard did wrong thing to himself messing with Yonko Buggy. Frankie is the only Straw Hat who met Roger and Odin. You're an orphan, wanna come with us? Now please take care of them, Dayton. Okay, Garp-san. To be continued. Tell us now. Luffy is simple-minded, but he is a genius when it comes to fighting. Look at this tiny tree, can you eat this? This one's dead. I can always make you smile. Winking. Attractive people. Me. I wanted to look like a human because I wanted friends. Now I want to become a monster who is helpful to Luffy. Oh, right. Nami-san, pardon me for asking, but what kind of panties are you wearing today? Shut up, be serious about this. Even if I don't have friends, I can still fight. You do have friends. I am your friend. Let's just let them pass for now. Oh. Where is he? S-Hawk versus Blackbeard. S-Hawk versus Zoro. Get serious and look for Stella. Woof. Follow me. Woof, woof. Nefeltari Vivi, Princess of Kingdom of Alabasta. Luffy-san wouldn't do such a thing. How can I overlook a lie like that? The hairstyle they gave him, hello? I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Teacher explaining how her dog died of cancer. Me after bro looks at me. When she sees your One Piece memorabilia. You wanna have sex? Sesame Street, 4,561 episodes. One Piece, 1,085 episodes. One Piece fans, when I tell them I don't want to spend my time watching 1,000 episodes of a single show. POV, us waiting for the next One Piece episode. One Piece fans, when you say that you don't want all 1081 episodes. One Piece. Just laugh like a normal person. We don't do that here. One Piece haters skipping 1,000 episodes of lore, context, drama, dynamics, characterization in One Piece to watch Gear 5 episode and then saying, what's going on, why is it wall cartoonish? One Piece fans will swear to you that a guy like this got the saddest backstory in fiction. Manga. Anime. Netflix adaptation. Man comes home after buying a gift for his wife's birthday. His wife, who hasn't seen him in over 7 years. Holy shit. It's real. Peter, I told you that you can't complete One Piece in a single sitting. I have watched a lot of anime. How many episodes of anime have you watched in total then? One Piece. That's on me, I set the bar too low. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. It has too many episodes. One Piece fans. TFW, you're talking shit about your teacher. And you realize he is right behind you. The dangers of masturbation. Of course, I carry pictures of all of you. Shanks will make his move soon. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Yeah, I'm on season 5 of One Piece. We go by arcs here, sir. Don't speak to me or my daughter ever again. Manga. Anime. Netflix. One Piece manga. One Piece anime. One Piece video games. Reminder, without the trans community Luffy would be dead several times over. Kid, Dad, tell me a bedtime story. Me as a parent, inhales wealth, fame, power. My teacher when he sees me trying to solve math. You dumbass, what the hell are you doing? Help me. Teacher, you're dyslexic? Read more. Boa Hancock is the most beautiful woman. You're wrong, it's Nami. We would all die for you. Do you like Batman? You mean this? No, I meant the Batman. Him. No ho 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 ho. Yes, that's him. Who are you? I am you, but as fraud. Happiness is temporary. Spilt head. Branch. Pineapple. Balloon. Jaggy. Earlobes. Hammock. Usopp. Pigeon guy. Team 1. Team 2. Somebody help me. Oh boy, time to make a bet. Luffy after he finds the One Piece and remembers his debt to Makamo. Devil fruit. Hockey, advanced hockey. Plot. OMG, it is Perona. One horo later. The world is a cruel and unjust place, there is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Sanji, look, he say he's a cook, just like you. The cutest girl in the whole world. Think I'm cute? Fruit, salad, no thanks mom. Mom, I only eat devil fruits. If you ever think that you are unattractive, remember Lola rejected Loki. And Propius over 4,000 men's over him, including Absalom. When I was a kid, thought One Piece is the greatest anime. Everyone makes mistakes. Glad I didn't. I have a theory that Luffy's mother is Dragon's wife. Mother advanced hockey. But first let me give you a word of advice. With this crew, never let your guard down during a meal. Got it, I, Quick Drawbrook, shall be ready for the enemy to strike at any time. Apparently we didn't warn you soon enough. Oda says Zoro only takes a bath once a week and smells like steel. Did you know? Sanji was originally named Naruto. Oda revealed in an interview on Jump magazine that Sanji's original name was Naruto, but after knowing that Kishimoto has a manga series titled Naruto and One Piece was released first, he changed the name to Sanji afterwards to avoid confusion. Both series received a groundbreaking success. Why are you sad? It's just a picture. The picture. New crew member of Straw Hat Pirates. Expectation. Reality. Cartoon. Live action. One Piece. What a moron, you're just like Zoro. Cook. Helmsman. Doctor. Musician. Sniper. Swordsman. Imagine at the end of One Piece when Luffy finds the treasure and becomes king of the pirates, Zoro reveals he was a bounty hunter the entire time, waiting for the exact moment Luffy became pirate king so he could take his bounty and be known as the world's greatest bounty hunter. Enjoy your life. Because death is unexpected. Luffy. Gear 5 and Advanced Conqueror's Hockey. Zoro. Powers of Enma and Awakening of the Eye. Sanji. Raid Suit. Nami. Prometheus and Zeus. Daily reminder. One Piece is the best series of all time. Initially, Oda had no intention of Shanks to lost his arm, but after an editor told him that the story was not interesting enough, Oda decided to cut his arm off. Rayleigh. Marco. Ben Beckman. Zoro. Mary, the seabed is dark and lonesome. So we'll watch you to the end. Thank you for carrying us for such a long time, Mary. But because of both of you, I've learned to strive for my own goals. I'm going to make my childhood dream come true. I want to die. Don't hit Luffy. Boruto theories. JJK theories. One Piece theories. $200 I'll do whatever. Can you beat Straw Hat Luffy? Marriage goals with love. The Straw Hat's greatest fears. Being abandoned. Betraying a promise. Death. Insects. Garp. Tashigi. Angry Nami. Pants. Oh, you ears. Nothing. Thank you all for not you being great father figures. The guy who takes pics for bounty in One Piece. Capture D moment. Villains that we can't hate. Reactions upon learning the entire truth of the world. AOT. Meanwhile in One Piece. When you start reading/watching One Piece. Oda. Become my son. Fight me seriously, my hawk. Unfortunately, I don't carry a smaller knife than this one. Crew gets distracted for 1 minute. Luffy 1 minute later. Who is he? Our new companion. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than man? Huh, weird. Eat this Poisonies mushroom. Okay, my son. Biggest WTF moments in One Piece. Pika's voice. Pell is alive. Katakuri's secret. Sanji meets Duval. Blackbeard's 2 devil fruits. Big Ma meets her friends. CP9 reveal. Brook knows Laboon. Show me what you got, Roronoa. WTH. It's no Kiatsu blade. I will become a hero for Garp-san. I'm sorry, Garp, I just lost the respect. 1999, to be continued. 2024, to be continued. Name a character that went through more pain than him. I'll wait. One Piece has taken over the Las Vegas sphere. One Piece fans after getting one panel of Shanks every year be like, I'm stuffed, that was great. Never forget who unlocked. Gear 3rd first. Same energy. He's annoyed. Money doesn't matter, rich people. Looks don't matter, attractive people. Devil fruits don't matter, people with great devil fruits. Idiot. Perv. Can't take a compliment. Always scared. Always crying. Always gets lost, skull jokes. Money obsessed. Dark humor. Only normal one. 1 hour here is 50 years on Earth. Good, we wait here for One Piece to end. There isn't a single person who lives in these seas alone. Am I a joke to you? Them, how can you enjoy your life without going outside? Me. He wanted to die. He wanted to live. He died for him. He lived for him. One Piece is the only manga where this guy still needs a face reveal. Her boyfriend skipped Skypiea. I have no sympathy for criminals. But for my family, I do. Girls, I wore the same outfit twice this month. I must buy new clothes. Boys. 9 years old. 19 years old. Hey, I'm your wife. Don't confess, I never had a wife. Edward Kuhn. Do you call me, my sweet Stussy-chan? Rob Lucci. Rob Gucci. 1999. 2024. Mom. Dad, it will make you stronger. Survives atomic bomb. Dies from dynamite. 2002, Alabasta. 2024. Wow, nice. The best food ever. Load size, small, large, super. One day. Day 1. Future Pirate King. Future strongest swordsman. Skypiea is one of the most important arc in One Piece. Oh, I skipped it. Mina Shimoa. Get it together, kid. Boa Hancock will kill me if you die. Think, Luffy Cohen think. Roger telling lie to everyone believe him. While Nolan telling the truth, nobody believed him. The Emperor's weapons. Whitebeard. Kaido. Shanks. Big M.O.M. Luffy. Before watching One Piece. No, there are too many episodes. After watching One Piece. No, there are not enough episodes. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. Oh, so you're a fan of Yuta-sama, too, Trafalgar? Wrong, I'm a chaperone. For Beepo. Expectation. Reality. Episode 4 Luffy eats the Gomu Gomu no Mi. Episode 1100. There is no such fruit. I've suffered the most, racism. Hey, it's your cousin. Show me the biggest coward. I said biggest. Perfect. Non-One Piece fan. It's just a desert. Various villains in One Piece. Life is too short to suffer. Just say nothing happened and move on. Villains after getting defeated by Luffy. Introduced as villain. Barges into fight. Helped Straw Hats to escape from Marines. Got imprisoned. Helped Luffy to save his brother. Sacrificing his life and says we Okamas never say goodbye. Then. Now. My only father is. Whitebeard. I am going to save Kobe even if it kills me. So Purper. Saturday. Sunday. Monday. Tuesday. Time to unlock my final gear, Gear Fraudulent. Gangnam Style dances menacingly. Why are you running? Yeah, we can't cause any trouble, okay, guys? You're the troublemaker here. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. I am king of the beast pirates. You are king and a pirate. Pirate king? Nani? There's a spider. So what you want me to do? Kill it. You saw it first, you kill it. You're the man. Since when? I have a powerful theory that Shanks' hat is the same one that Luffy wears. Akainu Eagle Warm Eagle Cold Heart / Bad Heart. Akiji Eagle Cold Eagle Warm Heart / Good Heart. Kizaru Eagle Fast Eagle Slow Talk. Fujitora Eagle Blind Eagle sees more than others. Bonakichi, I'll take her. You have no body warmth. How dare you? At some point, you need to stop introducing new characters. Oda, no. When you realize that there could be a lost Seraphim because he was a warlord. Queen watching as Chopper cures the ice demons and turns all the gifters to the samurai side. That wasn't very cash money of you. Thanks for saving me. Wow, a real mermaid. Do you poop? So why you don't have a girl in your life? My grandfather is strict, so why you don't have a boy in your life? Because your grandfather is strict. Luffy and Robin. Luffy and Frankie. Luffy and Brooke. Then they won't open the borders. Seems like someone smart is in charge. But someone smart. Bring the boss of this town. What's the name of your boss? Bo, Ho, H. Hold'em. Baldaboo? Show yourself. Baldaboo. If you harm Tama, I won't forgive you. I'm right here, boy. My name is Holden. We can't let them know who we are. So pretend that you're citizens for now. And quietly and peacefully. Play your roles. Franasuke Carpenter. Orobia Jasha. Yuso Hachi A Toad Oil Salesman. Zorajuro A Ronin. Is this a lion? You can fight as you like. But don't ever let them know who you are. Luff. You idiot. Watching the One Piece anime. Reading the manga. Reading the scanlations before the chapter comes out. All of the above. Therapist, evil Shanks isn't real, it can't hurt you. Evil Shanks. I love you. Just kidding. One Piece characters have so big smiles. For $50,000 you could purchase 3 minutes of a cartoon version of you getting seduced by a fictional cartoon character with no actual NSFW scenes. Or the One Piece. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. What a fun song. Odin wouldn't be Odin if it wasn't boiled. Episode 974. Odin wouldn't be Odin if it wasn't boiled. Let's see what Joy Boy wanted to hide from the government. Roger after finding One Piece. My son will find it in the future. Son in the future. GOLD Roger in the heaven. One Piece fans when they get even a line of spoiler be like. Zoology enthusiasts when people misidentify a crocodile as an alligator. No, it's a crocodile. Luffy when he met Buggy inside Impel Down. Meeting you here was extraordinarily good luck. Keep my friend's name out of Yo Fing mouth. If on the table are 5 pieces of meat and Luffy take 2, then how many left? Nothing. You don't know math. You don't know Luffy. Everybody, old people are weak. Old people. Boy, how reckless can you be? You have no idea. People who don't know. People who know. You see him? I have no idea at all. One Piece started in 1999. People before 1999. I never heard of anyone named Straw Hat. Zoro may have slept with a princess. But Brooke slept with a Yonko. Blue hair. Buggy. Frankie. Whitey Bay. Denjiro. Vivi. Nojiko. Hiyori. Altai. Yeah, so go Gear 2. Bro, I have Gear 5. I don't have a favorite child, I love them all the same. What's the matter, Robin-chan? Hey, how dare you make her cry, you helmet fool? Unforgivable. Vegapunk, I'll kick you. Gee, how insensitive you are. Great, it's a book about drugs. Nami after finding One Piece. Is there any more? Luffy find One Piece. Nami get excited and kiss Luffy. I don't know what the One Piece is. I don't know what the One Piece is. In 1730, when Pirate Oliver Levasseur was hanged, he threw a coded message into the crowd. He shouted, "Find my treasure, he who may understand it, the treasure remains lost." Mother of God. The One Piece is real. Guys, I just found Sanji on other anime. Look who's lost now. When Law makes a plan. Roger and Ace watching what's happening on the Hakanosu Island. The guy who said the joke. The guy who said the same joke but louder. You're so huge. But Big Mom was an even huger woman. Excuse me. There's no way you can hide behind me. So Luce, you straw hats are all like that? This isn't my fault. I hated Germa, those despicable villains. Hey, why do you know so much? If he's the real Stealth Black, he'll use that. Of course I do, everyone from the North Blue knows. Soba Mask. I was a legitimate fan who supported Sora, Warrior of the Sea. No, he's definitely Germa. Law being a fanboy. A kick from a giraffe can decapitate a lion. Don't underestimate the full destructive power of a giraffe. Luffy defies the laws of gravity. You guys are a bit strange, too. Understatement. You've just made a big one. I can't wait until Oda reveals who these characters are. Why didn't you get hurt by the lightning? Because I'm rubber. Is it possible that lightning doesn't affect Luffy? Because he's Rubbert. Monsters aren't born. They are made. The only girl among the worst generation. The only female Yonko. The only female Shichibukai. The only girl who can hurt the monster trio without using Haki in DF. Mihawk uses a butter knife against Zoro. Jinbei leaves Big Mom's crew and calls her a mere emperor. Rayleigh stops Marco with one finger. Luffy casually walks past two emperors. An elderly tree and a unicorn are sharing a drink. He was shot 67 times in the head. I'm gonna ruin the plan. And oh, we're all going to die. I'm gonna ruin the plan. Me too. Me 3. Mihawk, do you smell anything? Perona, no. Mihawk, that's right, start cooking. Food exists. Luffy is for me? Do you want to see the most illegal thing I own? One Piece the ending. Helmeppo in the anime. Helmeppo in the live action. Queer pistol. Queer Gatling. Queer giant scythe. You don't need to know why he asked for my help. He's a man worthy of being one of the two arms of the king of the pirates. Didn't I tell you to keep your hands out of this? Foot. Zehaha, with this power, I will rule the world. I won't let you, Blackbeard. What's going on here? Nothing. I was just heading home. Hey, Luffy, it's good to be a pirate. Stop moving. It's hard to unlock it since I can't touch Sea Prism Stone. You two are not listening to me. Lawful tiered. Neutral tired. Chaotic tired. Lawful stupid. True stupid. Chaotic stupid. Lawful bastard. Neutral bastard. Chaotic bastard. When you realize that the price of cotton is higher than your bounty? When it comes to saving her child, a mom won't care even if you're the world's strongest swordsman. What type of friends do you want? Me. How Roger got his Poneglyph reader. I'm begging you. How Luffy got his. Let me join your crew. Imagine not being able to swim. This meme was made by Non-Devil Fruit Gang. Brook wanted dead or alive. Is this a trick question? I'm so hungry. You can eat what my mom made. What did she make? Me. Best winks in One Piece. Their Wednesday. Our Wednesday. Legendary animals in One Piece. He woke up. How everyone sees Marineford. How Kaido sees Marineford. A new member has arrived. Law, Kid, Mugiwaras. Jinbe. Ah, well, one example is that he can see over great distances. Ninja art, telescopic technique. Awesome. How can you believe in a jerk like me? You're so naive. Zoro carrying the original size of Enma. When you're 35 but haven't aged a day mentally. The 8-year-old handsome man gazes up to the cherry blossoms at night. Buggy never used the name of his late captain to gain attention or fame. Monkey D. Garp. This man is a monster who is on par with the pirate king Jewel D. Roger, a man who rejected the admiral position countless times, a man who openly disrespected a noble celestial dragon and spared because of his achievements. His name was known throughout the world. The hero of the Navy, a living monster and a living legend. I'm not going to fight your war, I'm gonna end it. But how can you end a war without fighting? The cannon was invented in 1260. People before the year 1260. Teacher, the leader is the one who makes the plan. The leader. Yes, it's my fault. Responsibility. You better learn from your mistakes. When Nami has this expression. Run for your lives. I'll be here waiting. If you don't come back, I'll be here. Starving to death. You're the cook of my ship. I won't eat anything other than what you cook. Better yet, you're welcome to marry me. We'll pass. 5 men turned her down all at once. She's been rejected 4,449 times. Old guy. Can you hear it? For 400 years, the city of gold has been here all this time. There was a kid in East Blue who said the same thing Captain Roger did. Those same words of our captain. Shanks. What's with that, straw hat ya? That's not a very good finish. Really? I'm hungry, hungry, hungry. He still has an appetite under these circumstances. Those two are pathetic. They're at the mercy of those weird ghosts. Because they aren't calm and collected most of the time. I'm sorry I was ever born. Just Luffy things. Sanji, take care of Nami. Usopp, Chopper, take care of Nami. Jinbe, take care of Nami. Ta-da, some new clothes. This is cool, I have to be a great Hokage. Fusion Ha. Shaggy Rogers, 6th Emperor of the Sea. Hey, Luffy's, befriending another weirdo. One Piece in 5 words. No more brother wars. The reason why Shanks doesn't recruit. A kid in his crew? Too weak. From this. I can't believe we're fighting another Emperor of the Sea after beating one. I can't stop trembling with excitement. To this. We surrender, red-haired, help us. Ah, this is the first time I've ever seen an execution. It's your execution. What, you're joking? You were AD? I could never imagined. Meanwhile, Roger's ship. GOLD Roger. Hey, look, my body feels light. Why is that? People who don't know. People who know. Give me a reason to live. To be continued. Okay, thanks. Hey, I have a plan. Gomu Goma no. Smart. 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 Empty head. Brain not found. Shanks, give me your poneglyphs. Kid, no, I will fight for it. Shanks. No problem, brother. What others see. What One Piece fans see. I heard that this rubber man punched a celestial dragon. It's not time to meet yet, Luffy. Hooray, I don't know why, but the gate is opening. We don't say goodbye. I'm a One Piece fan. I skipped Skypiea. Sanji, we're out of food again. Luffy. Chopper. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. When you finally find the Nika fruit but some random idiot village kid eats it. Me when my mobile is on charging. Let's eat everyone. Let's eat everyone. Did you know? Zoro was lying on the ground after taking all of Luffy's pain, but when he heard Sanji's footstep coming, he stood up miraculously and made a cool pose. One Piece. Being too long. Not having enough episodes. Hey, Usopp, go with him. He can get lost easily. He's so high maintenance. Hey, did you call me Usopp? He's laughing at you, eat his fruit. When you're king of pirates and Hokage but the economy is bad. I get US out of trouble. I get US into trouble. I've seen 450 hours of anime. How many anime? 1. That's my car. Luffy's mother. 2018, Luffy's mother. 2019, Luffy's mother. 2022, Luffy's mother. 2024, Luffy's mother. Every year. Best comedy. Best drama. Epic moments. Best friendships. It's all in one piece. The girl trying to scare me with her new Wednesday personality. My personality. He cut a Yonko. He defeated a Yonko. He slept with a Yonko. He. Disguise mode. Have I seen this guy before? Have you seen this boy? He's my brother, he's super cute, just thought you should see him. Please stop posting flyers. Everyone chilling. Literally 3 seconds later. I have two sides. Racist. Femboy. I am going to save Kobe even if it kills me. Boruto theories. JJK theories. One Piece theories. Who TF are you? Santoriu. If you ever feel like you'll never find love, just remember he exists. Hey, you octopus. Now that we know it's you, there's no way we're saving you. But, is your takoyaki really that good? Don't waver between your reason and your appetite. Wait guys, I can explain. You had like 5 different flashbacks since the time skip. I only got 2. You're lucky Roranoia, I haven't got one since Dressrosa. You guys are getting flashbacks? Zoro, I tried to change my password into Sanji but Twitter said the password is too weak. Pixar. Pixar. Luffy when you touch his straw hat. So you have chosen death. Her, would you still love me if I was paralyzed? Me. How it started. How it ended. The art. The artist. Sanji versus Mars. Zoro versus Venus. Luffy and Zoro. Roger and Rayleigh. Kaido and King. He's only got a year to live at most. What? Vegapunk. Why didn't you all do anything? Why did you keep everything a secret? We shouldn't ruin the next generation's fun. Rayleigh. You are right, Roger. Tell everyone that the world is sinking. Secretly become a master shipcoder plus get drunk all day. Badass. 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 Sorry. 19 age. 31 age. 21 age. 26 age. 21 age. 16 age. The world government? More like the worst government. Cheering aggressively. Damn, those Yonkos are stronger than we thought. Well, at least we're still the strongest from the worst gen. Hey guys, why the long faces? Garp, future of the young is limitless. Also Garp when both his grandsons are fighting against impossible odds to survive literal death. Damn you Ace, why did you not live as I wanted you to? How Oda depicts the differences between Shanks and Blackbeard. Every show has one. The fan favorite. Made to be hated. The hot one. The only normal person. What's your name again? The mascot. Society. Just straight up evil. No screen time, all the plot relevance. I recognize my defeat, let me join your crew. No, I repeat for the third time, I don't want kids on my ship. Can we take a second to appreciate the brotherly bond between Luffy and Usopp, one of my favorite duos? Did you help save Wano? Yes. What did it cost? You're laughing. Your brother, grandfather, and idol are dead and you're laughing. I know. Chad Tanjiro easily moved a large boulder the size of a small boulder. Virgin Zoro struggled to lift several grams of concrete. After all, you still are my son. So you won't hurt me, right? Right? Has big black wings, has fire on his back, can summon fire. If I wear this mask then no one will know I'm a Lunarian. He really said murder is okay, but those kids are not getting alcohol underage. Empress from 3 generations ago Gloriosa, escaped. Empress from 2 generations ago Shikugaku, escaped. Previous Empress, Toritoma, died from sickness. Current Empress, Hancock, currently on one-sided love. Green Bull taking on the Scabbards, Momo, and Yamato on his way to kill the man who beat Kaido. Green Bull when Shanks breathes in his direction. Girls with time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Oh, really? Boys with time machine. No, Cobra-sama, don't go meet the Gorosei. I wonder what is Vivi doing. Painfully thick. Tall, blonde, and gorgeous. Borger. I will never let anyone I love die again. We're out of meat. Cook Chopper. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. Pay attention, I have a hostage here. You are alive, I'm so relieved. The whole squad leaving while you tie your shoes. That one bro waiting for you. We're looking for our friend Chopper. He looks like this. Meet Sanji. Luffy. Robin with the Monster Trio. Nami with the Monster Trio. The four horsemen of having long noses. My mom seeing me playing games when I am supposed to be sleeping. Me pissing my pants. Vegapunk says, the Void Century incident will happen again because of Special Races Survivor, Buccaneer, Lunarian 3I Tribe. Marineford. Marineford if Luffy listened to Lola's warning. Awa ha ha ha. Oh, it's just Buggy. Oh, it's just Buggy. Straw Hats during battle. Nami. Sanji. Luffy. Usopp. Wingsoap Redemption. Increasing calories to become stronger but not exercising. Poor Nami. One Piece, almost done. One Piece, almost. One Piece, oh yes. Oh shit, One Piece, Two Piece. Me every time someone uses One Piece in a sentence. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Me who just said the most heinous thing ever. The teacher. Time traveler sneezes. The timeline. Color of the Supreme King. Conqueror's Hockey. Haushiku Hockey. Usopp on Fishman Island. I am fluent in over 6 million forms of kicking your ass. Usopp after leaving Fishman Island. Scooby-Doo laughs like a One Piece villain. Change my mind. Which would you choose to bring into the real world? Hockey. Chakra. Imagine working as a chef and these MFS walk in your restaurant. Literally unwatchable. I'm really not hungry right now, Nami. Imagine defending a Navy execution island. Getting decimated. But still getting promoted. Boa Hancock. Her younger sisters. Zoro if he realized he can orientate by a position of sun. My goodness, what an idea, why didn't I think of that? Netflix after reaching Impel Down. It's showtime. Luffy, will I find the One Piece yet? Oda. Well yes, but actually no. How I feel after hitting a falling snowflake with my sword. Sanji. Can you stop hogging the food in the fridge? Luffy. For 5 minutes. For kids, we cannot have any death in the dub, it's too dark. Meanwhile, final scene in the dub. You want my treasure? Only Zoro knows where it is, find him. Drawing female characters. Oda. Writing female characters. Oda. Vivi gets hurt. Karu. Yonkos be like. Shanks. Buggy. Luffy. Luffy when he gets shot. Luffy when he's attacked with a blade. I am the main character. I am part one of the only nice pirate crews. I am dumb. I am dumb. I chase down pirates. I collect their bounties. I get lost. I get lost. When she says get out of my face. But you walked up to me, Carol. One Piece. When am I ending? Eiichiro Oda. That's the neat part, you don't. Me saying that I started One Piece. My friend, you must be a Zoro simp. Me, I actually prefer law. My friend. Pirate breathes. Akainu. I'm gonna be king of pirates. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Me randomly to my friends. You like One Piece? One Piece. One Piece if Shanks never came to Fusha Village. Manga. Anime. Netflix adaptation. Who would win in a food contest? One Piece. One Piece of Zoro was the navigator. One Piece. Two pieces. The Marines being corrupted by the world government to hate pirates. Pirates just trying to have a good time on the ocean. Naruto, One Piece. The boss when you fight him. The boss after you unlock him as a playable character. Parents, just eat it, the food is not that hot. The food. Zoro Law Kid and Killer fighting Kaido and Big Mom. This is fine. Luffy taking a 1-minute nap. The Marines are at your island. Panic. You did nothing wrong. Calm. They're there for a buster call. Panic. Broke on water. I am speed. What's wrong? It's just a picture of a table. Donuts. What is your favorite food? You captured one of the straw hats. It was Chopper. Zoro when anything happens. I sleep. Gear 5. It's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. Eating food at grandma's. Living with your parents. Shanks. This is where my Gomu Gomu Eno fruit is. Shanks, if I had one. Me ready to socialize. But I'll already watch One Piece first. When she says she's into anime. Her favorite character is Goku Uzumaki from One Bleach. The Going Merry. The only non-living thing that has an expression. Celebrities, we're all in the same boat. Their boat. Our boat. When a transphobic person watches One Piece then realizes that they're transponder snails. Me, thanks for changing my life. One Piece, I literally ruined your sleep schedule. Who would win? Leader of a band of mutant insanely powerful pirates. One Stretchy Boy. One Piece. Pirates plus dinosaurs plus robots plus zombies eagle most awesome show ever? I go on Netflix. I see this good-looking anime called One Piece. There are 1,000 episodes. There are 1,000 episodes. Monkey. Saru. D. Luffy. Rufy. Saru D. Rufy. Monkey D. Rufy. You're killing the leader of the underground / a king / a warlord and incurring the wrath of an emperor for meat? Yes. Me, Mom, can I have my Halloween candy? My mom. One Piece. Sit through a few seasons My Hero Academia. Watch 100 of episodes of One Piece. Hey Natsu, wanna go for a ride? No thanks, I'll just walk. Usopp is best boy in One Piece. Change my mind. When Law fights a Yonko. Captain, are you okay? Light work. When Kid fights a Yonko. I wonder what Luffy's up to. What are you, the son of the devil? No. Me and my homie. Me and my homie after he gets a girl. Egghead Island Arc. Dr. Verapunk. Emu. Luffy vs. Kizaru, J. Garcia Saturn. God Valley Flashback. Tiny drop of water. My lungs. My throat. If he dies, I'm gonna kill him. Speech 100. When One Piece finally ends. People watching for more than 20 years. I'm the dumbest man alive. One Piece is mid and overrated. You're clearly dumber. When you finally watched the live-action One Piece, perhaps I treated you too harshly. Feelings. Me. Trade offer. I receive your ability to swim. You receive have the ability to keep smiling. Don't worry, this is not a scam. Real-life footage of whiteboard from One Piece. The One Piece is real. The singular item exists. There was a skull drawn next to this mushroom. You truly are the lowest scum in history. Moods of Luffy. Luffy when he's convincing a person/thing to join his crew. Luffy when the last piece of meat is on the table. When he's in a raid/crisis. TH, he's about to say his first words. The One Piece is real. Who would win? A god that can move at the speed of lighting. A dumbass. Nobody can stop me. What the? AOWTF. One Piece has TO many episodes. Me, there is not enough episodes for this masterpiece. When you shout at someone in the game and they answer you back with your mom's name. Finished normal 12-episode anime in 2 days. Finished Demon Slayer in 2 days. Finished Naruto or DBZ in 10 days. Finished One Piece in 17 days. We're just pretending. No, we're not. People who want Yamato in the Mugiwara. People who want Carrot in the Mugiwara. Me who want Fujitora. Date Hancock or draw 25. Luffy. When somebody says One Piece is trash and anime is for kids, do I know how to throw a punch? Zoro is leading, so yeah, you're lost. Where are we? How can you get lost? That's impossible. Food is a gift from the gods. Spices are a gift from the devil. So that's why these food is so delicious. Where does it hurt? Headache. Stomach ache. Seeing Luffy getting beaten up by his crew. Problems, stress, pain. Problems, stress, pain. One Piece. A desperate monkey D. Luffy. I am once again asking, where can I find the One Piece? When you fail a test and have to explain it to your parents. I'm sorry that I was born. Today, let's watch One Piece with all episodes. 900 episodes later. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. This place is full of perverts. This place is full of Sanjis. Nobody. People in math problems. My goal is to earn 100 million berries, no matter what it takes. Wow, shooting star. I hope to see One Piece end. Teacher, today we will learn about pirates. Girls. Boys. I am the most beautiful creature in the sea. The F word did you say? Look. Boa Hancock pose. I told you to stop biting me. When you're fasting and everything looks like a double cheeseburger. I will show you the true destructive power of a giraffe. The true destructive power of a giraffe. Frankie Centaur mode. It's backwards, your head is supposed to be in the front, not your crotch. Traps. Traps everywhere. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. When you're playing a game for the whole day, turn it off. And realize you didn't save. Art teacher, draw a face of one of your favorite TV characters. That one kid's drawing. So how about the new One Piece chapter? I don't like One Piece. Not to be mean, but I like this version of Star Wars way more. I beat his ass. He ain't even touch me. I'll just finish reading One Piece real quick. Oh God, when will it end? Hide a tree to the forest. Hide a ship with other ships. Wisdom. He's full of it. When Luffy hide his eyes, you know shit's about to go down. Now you listen to me, you may be lonely at first, but one day you'll find true friends. Someday you'll find friends that won't ever leave you. No matter who you are, ain't nobody born into this world to be alone. Share your life with them and never let them go. Trump as president. It's all part of the plan. Needs to cross his fingers to make a barrier. Are you sure? When she says her parents aren't home. What would you risk your life for? Identity. Freedom, dream. Shanks lost one of his arms when he saved Luffy. Stop making mistakes, Eiichiro Oda. Nico Robin is the best. Nami is better. Captain America, Civil War. A scene cut from the 4Kids anime showing Shanks encouraging Mihawk to drink alcohol. Ironic. This is the end of One Piece. Until they made a new story. Nami, saying she doesn't like pirates because they only think of themselves. Luffy, leaves a bag of treasure so the townspeople can repair their town. Nami. Waiting for One Piece to upload a new episode every Sunday. Watching the older episodes. My impatient self. Without you realizing it. Almost all of Luffy's crew have Conqueror's HAKI. He protect. He attack, but most importantly, this is his peak. We go to Marineford. Save Ace. Ace dies to protect us. Ace dies to protect us. Why so elegant, Homer? Joy Boy returns today, boy. Which Straw Hat do you find the most attractive? Luffy. Zoro. Usopp. Don't trust them. The One Piece isn't real. Me running away from the One Piece fanbase after confidently yelling out that the One Piece isn't real. Emotional damage. The One Piece is real. Change my mind. Luffy when he sees meat. Hello Luz from Owl House. Hello Luffy from One Piece. Attacking. Shouting before an attack to warn your opponent. Naruto fans. OP fans. Me who likes both. Good anime ships. I support. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Bink sake. Go right. Zoro. That's left. Teach when he realizes that the final battle over the One Piece will be on screen. Zayaha stops. One Piece fans waited 25 years for 25 seconds of Shanks action. Why do you like this anime so much? I'm glad you asked. One Piece fans enjoying the story. Oda. My mom congratulating me on waking up early. Me who just stayed all night watching One Piece. When you're found an apple on the road. I have no intention of seeing Luffy. What? 50 cents. 50 berries. Oops, you're Ben Beckman. He surrendered against Ben Beckman. He surrendered against Shanks. And then there's him who went to fight against both of them. Naruto after every fights. One Piece after every fight. Attack on Titan after every 2 minutes outside the wall. Who looks the funniest when they are bald? Jinbei, 7%. Big Mom, 18%. Zoro, 3%. Luffy, 71%. Demon Slayer. Goblin Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Plan Slayer. It's a monster. Eat him, not me. He's a tanuki, but he's delicious. One Piece franchises. One Piece manga. One Piece anime. One Piece live action. One Piece games. One Piece remake. Big Mom's daughter. Kaido's daughter. Shanks' daughter. You created a ruckus. I walked straight down to where the mess was. And it's already like this. Why can't you sneak in quietly? Sneak in quietly, look who's talking. Does he know what he's talking about? No matter how vast the land or sea they're thrown into, their bodies will always indicate the direction accurately. Then you're lower than an animal, Zoro. Like you're anyone to talk. Luffy about to enter any marine facility. Huh, I wonder who that's for. When you're wanted by the world government but your father is the leader of the Revolution Army and your friend is a Yonko. Luffy in Marineford. Ace on his execution platform. Ace, son of Gold Roger. Akainu, son of a bitch. When Shanks was still using drugs. Shanks stopped using drugs. Maybe all of you will die. What kind of fool regards his own death as part of a plan, young lady? Doctorine. Oh, is she still alive? Hey. I'm so mad I feel like my body could explode. It did. Why are you crying? You dummy, I'm not crying. How Oda sleeps after a long day of drawing Nami and Robin's asses. This is what I think live-action homies will look like. Watch all of One Piece or draw 25. Those guys who are scared cause One Piece is too long. Make Ace become a donut. Save Mugiwara-san, Luffy, from dying. Akainu. Will One Piece end soon? Yes. It will end soon. Me in public. My headphones. Boku wa Doctor. I think Akiji is my spirit animal. So this is where you were? Is it already lunchtime? Requirements to be a friend of. Give him food. Be woman. When she says she only sees you as a friend. Alright, a new Nakama. They are only 4 emperors. I didn't ask to be one. Luffy's left hand. Roger's left hand. Shanks' left hand. Hello, sir. Question number 1. What is your devil fruit? Dinosaur. You're hired. Would never use Conqueror's Haki. Would use Conqueror's Haki as last resort. Would use Conqueror's Haki as a warning. Uses Conqueror's Haki as a greeting. There's not an animal alive that I can't control. Kaido and the Beast Pirates. The times when we wanted panty shots. The times when we end up getting them. Doflamingo, something happened in the past that traumatized Corazon so much he can't speak anymore. Also Doflamingo. Crocodile everywhere else. Face me Douglas Bullet, face me Whitebeard, come let us escape prison Mr. 1, I shall take you head Whitebeard face me Doflamingo, face me Mihawk, shut up Sengoku, shut up Akainu. Crocodile in Arabasta. No I'm wet. Cocaine. Marijuana. Alliance with Luffy. Everyone at Marineford, how TF does Teach have 2 fruit powers? Marco. Aikman, Teach is just built different. The Straw Hat's reaction to missing the bus. Swears. Tries to run behind it. Looks down in disappointment. Walks to wherever they're going. All of the above, in that order. These are their bounties. Yes. And I defeated them. Aha! So I should be getting paid. Makes sense to me. So give me my paycheck. You're a criminal now. Are you 2 friends? No. Yes. Trade offer. I receive meat. You receive loyalty till the end of time. Don't do it, Luffy. They're too strong. The admirals are strong, but not as strong as family. Law, this plan is perfect, but don't do anything reckless, got it? Straw Hats, indeed. Straw Hats 5 minutes later. I was studying poneglyphs and minding my own business. You are under arrest. I better call Saul. Hi, I'm Jaguar D. Saul, did you know you have rights? Me explaining the whole plot and all the crazy theories including Crocomom. Girl who complimented my One Piece tattoo. The only thing worse that clowns with knives are clowns with knives that have no bottom halves. Spoilers. Spoilers everywhere. How One Piece will end. Luffy, maybe the Real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Nami, no, I want my F gold. Usopp lying for 1000th time. Chopper. Let's take a moment to appreciate these legendary fishmen. You can't touch me, I am God, I can call the admirals. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. You're a cold man. This, coming from a snow woman? Why do you always talk like you're greater than me? Because I am. The freshest thing in this kitchen is that raccoon. Thank you, Sanji. Hey Zoro. I know where the enemy is, follow me. The world is a cruel and unjust place, there is no harmony in the universe, the only constant is suffering. Minutes later. OMG women. Fishman Island. Yeah Luffy, I'll join your crew. Just need to solve some problems first, but sure. Whole cake. Luffy, I can't leave my friends behind, see you at the land of Wano. Wano? Luffy, you're not going to believe this. Flamp is on board Big Mom's ship heading for Wano country. Usopp, who hasn't traumatized a girl in a good while. The technology in OP when Frankie joined the team. Basically, we're about to warp 1,998,700 years ahead in civilization. Hi Daddy, I have great news. I have a new boyfriend. His name is Eustace. He's a famous pirate like you. He's very attractive and has such a magnetic personality. He's actually setting back out to sea to meet you. I hope you two can get along. Level 20. Level 40. Level 60. Level 80. Level 100. Level 1000. Future Pirate King. Most wanted man in the world. Hero of the Marines. What's with that entire family's bloodline? Villain with 0 hater. Hero with million haters. Funny nicknames given by Luffy. Pineapple. Jaggy. Cabbage. Grest head. Headbutt. Female bird. Branch. Cow. Balloon. I was inspired by Eminem. How can you follow your dreams if you're not good with directions? Think, Roranoa, think. Google Map was launched in 2005. People before 2005. 2006. 2024. Time Traveler, what are you watching? Me, the Wano arc of One Piece. Time Traveler, that arc is GOAT. I was surprised when God Usopp one-shot Kaido with Conqueror's Haki alone. Me snoozing my alarm for 324,576 times. Me realizing that I'm late. Me looking forward for the raid of Onigashima. Oden's flashback. Me, oh shit, Dragon heard about what happened to Luffy at Marineford, he'll be worried AF. Dragon. I don't give a foo. Villain does a move that should reasonably kill anyone. Luffy survives. Villain. Friend, let's go and play golf tomorrow. Me, I don't know man, I never played before. Friend, oh common, I haven't played for years. Also my friend at first hole. Law, we need a plan. Luffy. We don't do that here. People who don't read One Piece. How are you not Pirate King yet? I have no idea. When One Piece fans finally finish reading/watching One Piece and knowing all power UPS and secrets. Many months later. Who the hell is Kaido? Was he the part of the warlords, or was he with Shanks and the Marines? Cheap toilet paper. My finger. Funny nicknames given by Luffy. Mingo. Pigeon Guy. Big Red Nose. Hammock, Talking Bear. Toro, Usopp. Emergency food. Earlobes. Me explaining the entire One Piece word history to my friend. My friend who asked why is the green-haired man holding a sword in his mouth. Father Sama, if I can't marry him, I'd rather die. Lady Scarlet. Old man in real life. Old man in a cartoon. Old man in One Piece. Yeah, I would eliminate you. Don't! Meanwhile, the Blackbeard pirates. Your nose is red, round, and stupid. Well, your face is rubbery, stretchy, and stupid. When the stomachache be so painful that you gotta hit this pose. Former Roger Pirates vice captain, the Pirate King's right hand, Silver's Rayleigh. I love young girls. 1999, 2011. 2024. I love you. Sorry, I love meat. Just give me 30 seconds. Something about this design doesn't seem right. You built a bridge. No matter how I look at it, this is overkill. You guys started this fight, so you're my accomplices, you idiots. I was just enjoying sightseeing and shopping. Hey, everybody, when you're sad, let's sing and be happy. Skipping leg day gets you free ticket to Beast's Pirates crew. Zoro's mother. Zoro. Screw you, you're the man who messed up Vivi's country. That was a long time ago. It's only been a few months. Live action Luffy right now. Live action Luffy when the show catches up with the anime. If Kaido and Big Mom had sex, can they use Luffy as a condom? Sorry, that was a strange thing to ask. A god? It's Luffy, and he's an idiot. Doc onto my left arm already. Come, Robin, copy what I'm doing. That would hurt my human pride. Netflix, why would anyone not pay for a subscription? Because being a pirate is the best thing in the world. I wanna eventually become a celestial dragon. You wanna be a scumbag like them? Oh, I shouldn't say that. I take it back. You're too weak to join my crew, but how about this, you can come with me if you become my girl. You bearded pig. Straw Hat. I knew you'd want to come with me. No one wants to follow you to hell. My punches are like pistols. Oh, really? What's that supposed to mean? Don't be ridiculous. You're a son of dragon, he has a son? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Luffy is the only emperor who has never seen Roger. Starts One Piece free time. I'm your captain now. Naruto Shippuden. Ha 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 ha. My Hero Academia, hee 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 hee. Black Clover, wahahaha. One Piece, Jirishishishi, Chapapapa, Zeaha, Gorarara, Harharahara, Darishishishi, Yahohoho. Age, 45. Age, 29. Age, 43. Age, 28. Age, 46. Age, 24. Charlotte Linlin. Buckingham Stussy. Suru. Madame Carmel. Me when Kuma was separating the Straw Hats. Me when I find out what he was really trying to do. Is the man who will become the king of pirates. Luffy. Is the man who will become the king of pirates. Buggy. 9.9 One Piece Episode 11-12. 9.8 Demon Slayer Hashira Training Arc Episode 8. 9.7 One Piece Episode 1100. Brook on Whole Cake Island. Zoro at Thriller Bark. Sanji at Water 7. Usopp at Dressrosa. A good anime can change your life. One Piece. Hockey is real. Remember when you did something stupid and your mom stares at you with such powerful hockey. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Sabo. The cooler Sabo. Too much energy. No energy. Angry energy. Luffy of Kishimoto wrote One Piece. Episode 77. Okoku's Sovereignty. Episode 1112. One Piece schooners, I just wish they casted accurate-looking women in live action. One Piece live action if it is accurate. How to talk to tall people 101. Nika, Sun God. Joy Boy, First Pirates. Luffy, King of Pirates. When the teacher calls our class the worst generation. Me, wanna watch One Piece together? Bae, yeah, it's only a few seasons, right? Me, yeah. Luffy, meet your uncles. What's up, kid? Yo. What in the actual foo? Wait, I have more sons? It's only in One Piece that you can walk in the sky, swim in the ground, navigate underwater, ride a bike on the sea. No, how dare you refuse the invention to join the Baroque? I work alone, foo off. I am alone and have a single rowing boat, join me. Of course, Captain, glory be to the Straw Hat Pirates. I am the best post-time skip villain. No. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. I wasn't using my observation hockey when fighting Luffy, I was just listening to what he was screaming before attacking. Katakuri will be back next week with more real facts. 10% luck. 20% skill. 15% hard work. 5% enjoyment. 50% suffering. 100% reason to remember the name. Usopp. Chopper. Imposable. Roger, after watching Garp sacrificing his life for Kobe but not for Ace. Roger. Rob Lucci. Rob Gucci. 31 years. 60 years.
Oops, you're Ben Beckman? Galaxy Impact. Me. Vegapunk's apple-shaped head could be a reference to the biblical tree of knowledge of good and evil. 1999, 2024. I'm gonna destroy you from the inside. You call yourself a pirate scared of Shanks and waiting a safe place? Think about Mihawk. Think why we all became pirates to find one piece. Law before the alliance with Strawwats, Trafalgar D, Water Law. Law after the alliance, Tragai. Trafalgar Law Plan, Luffy. Responsible for a brutal civil war, mastermind behind a terrorist group, nearly ended a royal lineage, and tried to obtain a forbidden WMD, punishment imprisonment. Built a nice-ass boat. Punishment death sentence. Time traveler kicks a rock. The timeline. I'm here to put an end to this war. Stopped Arlong from taking over East Blue, saved Alabasta, saved Skypia, saved Fishman Island, rescued slaves, stopped Doflamingo from taking over, risking his life to save Wano, pretty much saved the entire East Blue from pirates, literally just wants to go on an adventure. Akanu. Those damn evil pirates. I fear no man. But that thing. It scares me. Strawwats are good. But they can be better. No need to fight the Yonkos, we can just steal a copy of their poneglyph. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. I'm going to save this country. To help the people. To help the people, right? Show me the saddest One Piece backstory. I said the saddest. Perfection. Which is more lethal. Poison created from the consumption of a mythical supernatural fruit, but some fish's skin. The entire One Piece fandom when someone says One Piece is too long, so they're not going to watch it. Me brain, you sleep yet? You watched 97 videos of One Piece's theories right. Go to sleep, I need the rest too. I just realized that we never heard Luffy's internal monologue even once ... right? Person with traumatic past exists in One Piece? Wouldn't that make you? Nakama da. Flamingo, if his father had not taken away from the celestial dragons. Dies from falling down the stairs. Doesn't. When a family member is going upstairs and you can recognize who it is just by hearing the footsteps. Observation Heki. That was the saddest backstory. Oda. The saddest backstory so far. Everyone chilling until the day that Laboon learns armament haki and destroys the Grand Line. Marine soldiers on their way to die for Simone, who is genetically deformed, owns several slaves, and is obviously the bad guy. Sanji's feet. World government be like. A random pirate from East Blue sails out alone. Us has the initial of D, defeats a Shichibukai, burns the flag at their own territory and declares a war, punches a celestial dragon KO, infiltrates the world's mightiest prison, frees more than 2,000 notorious prisoners, casually joins the war at Marineford and escapes. Yonko are stronger than 3 admirals. The 3 admirals are as strong as Yonko. Can slightly see ahead into the future. Tell stories years before they happen. Ichiro Oda explained that Luffy doesn't kill his enemies because Oda believes it's a harsher punishment to let them live with their dreams shattered by Luffy's victory. I'm Silver Rayleigh, the ship's vice captain. Gold Roger, I seem to vaguely recall a rookie named that long ago. When Robin wants to leave the crew. When Sanji wants to leave the crew. The only fruit that suits Zoro. Cannibalism in One Piece. Zeph eating his leg, Hatchin eating takoyaki, Big Mom eating kids, Carrot eating carrot, Odin eating Odin, Marco eating pineapple. Come on out, Pika. Wealth, fame, power. Wealth, fame, power. Luffy has D blood. Zoro has samurai blood. Sanji has Nakama blood. Roger, Garp, rocks. Finding treasure. Is annoyed. Finding One Piece. Nah. Finding family. Let's go. We surrender, red-haired. Help us. Don't kill our boss. Now kill me. Don't take his life, take mine. I would appreciate it if you took my life instead. The 5 Elder Stars can't hurt you, they aren't real. The 5 Elder Stars: Abraham Lincoln, Karl Marx, Mikhail Gorbachev, Hideaki Tojo, Itagaki Taisuke. Brother dies. Brother dies. Japan declares war on your country. They only send one swordsman. It's Zoro. It's Zoro. Sanji is making a breakfast for Nami. Zoro. Straw Hat Pirates. Pacifista. Marines. Straw Hat Pirates is the only known crew to have successfully survived a Buster Call. He's been a pirate for 30 years, took him 12 years to finish his journey, restarted it, and became the king of the pirates 14 years after that. He's been at sea for around 50 years, been a pirate for at least 45 years, and started his own crew 33 years ago. He had an absurd amount of strength since he was a kid. Started building her own empire 63 years ago and has been a pirate for around 33 years. She was born a natural disaster. He's been a pirate for almost 40 years, captain of his own crew for 24 years, became an emperor after a journey of 18 years. And then there is Luffy, been sailing for around 6 months, stopped sailing for 2 years, came back and newspapers started calling him the 5th emperor in 2 weeks. Shut up, you broccoli head. It's not broccoli head, it's moss head. Don't underestimate our sniper just because his nose is long. The last part isn't necessary. One Piece has the worst character designs. The designs. This is what I mean when I say I is standing on business. I'm a goth girl on the inside. On the outside, a father figure. And you've got a smile that can light up this whole town. If your girl is watching One Piece, that ain't your girl, that's Roronoa Zoro's girl. Why would I lie, I said, while actually lying. The Usopp urge to drop everything and run away. One Piece is so long. It's too short, honestly, I don't want it to end. Describe loyalty in 3 pictures. Google results. This is Usopp, he's just vibing, be like Usopp. Sitting pretty like. The face I make when I didn't hear someone. Literally my dad and my mom when I was a kid. Hate bugs. Don't mind bugs. Love bugs. We'll fight bugs. He looks like he wants a hug. Wanted. When Buggy uses his fruit, he becomes many pieces. When he brings himself back to normal, he becomes one piece. My mom, anytime I got more than $20 as a kid. Let me see it for a sec. Kizaru. Akanu. Aokiji. Even the admirals weren't able to defeat Captain Buggy.
Oda decides to spice up Sabaody by adding some rivals for Luffy. The story. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. Dragon, my Luffy, you've grown. How have you been? Luffy. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Dear world government, if Marines are good, then why did my father Garp, a Marine, used to beat me up 3 times a day until I turned 30? Curious. Monko D. Drogo founder, Drogo and the Kids Group. Revolving Point Grand Line. Am a big fan of the relationship dynamic that is scary powerful lady falls in love with total himbo because he's too dumb to be intimidated by her but drinks enough respect women juice on the regular to be very impressed by and genuinely supportive of everything she does. Accuses her boss for sexual harassment. Sexual harasses Nami. Parkour. Sanji cooking for Nami and Robin. The other Straw Hats. Zoro. When Sanji goes to sleep without locking the fridge. Luffy. Maureen. Straw Hat Pirates Bounty Pictures. Sanji's. The only show where a pirate cook superhero is fighting a man who can turn into a dinosaur in the land of samurai. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Sanji, feed me more. But sire, we are running out of food. Just do it. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Maureen. They're the same picture. No, you can't just ruin my beautiful face like that. Legs go croissant. Simps after their favorite streamer notices their donation of $5,000. The chance for a date has come. Freshman year. Sophomore year. Junior year. Senior year. Law tells Luffy to do something. Luffy doesn't do it. Law, shocked. Straw Hats. First time? You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. Otoheim to the Fishman. Let's take Fishman Island. And put it on the surface. If you girl has pink hair. With massive body. Has a overpowered devil fruit. Who eats a lot? Then it's not your girl, it's Big Mom. Monkey family in action. Meanwhile, Ace watching Garp practically destroy an island to save Kobe. Oda, I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Oda, yeah, you're right. Big Mom pirates. I have no sympathy for criminals. But for my family, I do. Stealing devil fruits. Stealing outfits. I watched 450 hours of anime. How many anime? 1. Garp when Kobe got captured. Garp when Ace got captured. First things first, I've got to get a crew. Think about 10 men should do. Who do you think you have kidnapped? Kobe is the future of the Navy. He's also my beloved pupil. One Piece. One Piece. I ate a suspiciously looking fruit and lost the ability to swim, but at least I become a rubber man and decided to become the Pirate King. What One Piece characters look like to most people. What One Piece characters look like through my eyes. Your feelings for her are not real. She's real to me. Usopp when the battle is nearly ending be like. Damn, now I have to step in. Me while playing all the old games I used to play. I do feel a bit of sluggishness. Rapists, let's have sex. Everybody, no rapists. I refuse your refusal. Everyone else when Luffy is involved in any plan. Guys, seems like there's a modification to our plan. Zoro when he sees Sanji. Bringing him booze/sake. My teacher was the right hand of the Pirate King. My teacher is strongest swordsman. OPS, my teacher is. Never mind. Kings in Straw Hat Pirates. Pirate King. King of Hell. Soul King. Soj King. Cooking. Do you watch One Piece? Yeah, but I skipped. Galaxy Impact. Oh shit. Train Ace and Luffy and make them join the Marine. Abandon them and make criminals raise them. Kaido and Orochi. Odin. Wano citizens. Recognize the different emotions of Luffy. Happy. Angry. You're about to have the ever-living crap beaten out of you. People will call One Piece too long and then go watch Naruto and Dragon Ball 5 times. Kishishi shishi. Saha ha ha. Hora 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 horo. Naga gagaga. Dereshishishishi. Gorararara. Shaha ha ha ha. Shurararo. Yaho ho ho. I don't want to die before watching the end of One Piece. I have been watching One Piece for over 20 years. I have been diagnosed with terminal cancer, and I know I won't be alive by the time One Piece ends. It's been a long ride. I will be taking my leave, pirates. As a fellow One Piece fan, my heart aches. Me when someone starts talking about who is stronger between Zoro and Sanji. Eiichiro Oda every week, you can't defeat me. Eiichiro Oda the previous week, I know, but he can. Eiichiro Oda the next week. Casually raised the next Pirate King. This boy is also the son of the most wanted man in the world. Raised the son of the late Pirate King Gold Roger. Raised a runaway prince of her country, this boy preferred to stay in her home. Slapped Monkey D. Garp and scolded him in front of Marine soldiers. Doesn't give a f when waiting for his comeback. When someone asks Nami if Luffy is dumb. You just insulted my entire crew. But yes. Me, I wish I had Nami's body. How a person would look like with Nami's body. One Piece fandom discussing on what the One Piece actually is. One Piece fandom discussing Robin's skin tone. Luffy and Zoro. Trying to assimilate and pretend to be from Wano and not from the outside. De Gozaru. Average, we are enjoyer. Average, pirate rap enjoyer. Never make plans. Make plans and fail. Plan incorrectly and succeed. To be continued. The Kid Pirates led by Eustace Captain Kidd with a bounty of 3 billion berries were destroyed. Shaka. Pythagoras. Stella. Edison. Atlas. Lilith. York. One Piece theorists choosing Luffy's mom. Oda should end One Piece without revealing what the One Piece actually is and then afterwards announce you want the ending. You can have it. I left all the answers in a book somewhere on this planet. Now you just have to find it, thus starting the real-life Great Pirate era. Hello, this the police? You're not gonna lash out at my friends and the Vegapunks just because you can't beat me, right? Lucci, and I took that personally. Zoro and the most beautiful woman in Wano. Sanji and the most beautiful. But Brooky's on another level. Brook will never see Laboon again. Because he has no eyes, yahoho. Gear 5, Flame Man. Luffy will use the Mother Flame to reach ultimate form. Joy Boy vs 20 Kings. Is the war against slavery. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. I've never watched One Piece. Gear by. He's not taking the fight seriously. I'm going to throw a building at him as soon as he gets distracted. Me enjoying my Sunday. Monday. Why are you here, pigeon guy? This is the government's island. You're right, we're the ones who weren't supposed to be here. Luffy and Kid. You're stupid. No you are. Zoro and Killer. My captain is stupid. Mine too.
It's called Gear Second of the character Luffy. Evil Sanji be like. Zoro Uswa-un. Me after watching 900 plus episodes of One Piece, finally I learned Japanese. Nami Swamp. Manga. Anime. Live action. Thank you, this is absurd. It's just a bad drawing. What's wrong? My back hurts. Expectation. Reality. 1999. 2024. GPS Nami. Roger left the ship, but just like the farewell of every man, no one cried a single tear. Don't shed tears. Why don't we make a truce? Episode 1, Find a Boat. Episode 1014, Become God. We have Op Devil Fruit User. I have Usopp. Usopp noise. It's so effective, even viewers are affected. Are you going to sleep? Yes I am, now shut up. If you don't rescue Kobe right away, Kuzan will persuade him to become a pirate king. What my crew thinks I do. What Garp thinks I do. What Ace thinks I do. What Hancock thinks I do. What the Marines think I do. What I really do. Roger after finding One Piece. My son will find IT in the future. Son in the future. Gold Roger in the heaven. Teacher explaining how her dog died of cancer. Me after bro looks at me. Chopper will be the biggest challenge for One Piece live action season 2. Put that thing back where it came from or so help me. You are on this council but we do not grant you the rank of Yonko. What? The Wi-Fi password is on the back of the router. Back of the router. Naruto's childhood. I wish I had parents. Luffy's childhood. Usopp when he's asked to fight someone. Usopp when Luffy's pride is on the line. Wand in the manga. Wano in the anime. Smile. Devil fruits. If I had a gun with 2 bullets, and I was in a room with Roger, Dragon, and Aokiji, I'd shoot Aokiji twice. There's not an animal alive that I can't control. Kaido and the Beast Pirates. Luffy, I'll kill you. Shut up, don't touch my son. Luffy, I'll kill you. Shut up, don't touch my brother. Luffy, I'll kill you. Shut up, don't touch my husband. Luffy, I'll kill you. Shut up, he's stronger than you now. One Piece. One Piece if that one bird dropped Luffy literally anywhere in the middle of the ocean. Nobody can escape from the birdcage. Am I a joke to you? So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damned smile. Law, let's form an alliance. Robin, alliances tend to end up in betrayal. Luffy, are you gonna betray me? Law, no. You son of a bitch, I'm in. People saying One Piece is being dragged on and just needs to end. Order. We're done when I say we're done. When you hear someone say they don't read One Piece because it's too childish. Says occupied when someone knocks on the bathroom door, clears throat with a loud ahem sound, knocks back, shits louder, screeches at the top of their lungs, says come in. Opens the door. F Android and Apple. Me and my homies use snails. I wanted to bring everyone just a little farther. 4 kids. I'm gonna go on vacation, catch you later. Would never stab anyone. Would stab someone in retaliation. Yells I won't hesitate, bitch first. Would stab without warning. Would stab as a warning. Use SOP fighting an enemy normally versus use SOP fighting an enemy after they insulted Luffy's dream. When Luffy plans to break through Impel Down then join Marineford war, you son of dragon, I'm in. I'm a dragon god, I will eat your soul. I have 2 devil fruits, I can swim. I want to have the most badass intro in all of One Piece. Any ideas? Use Conqueror's Haki. Clash with Shanks flashback. Jump off a sky island. One Piece characters when mentioned or first shown. One Piece characters when actually introduced properly and revealed. Nobody. Anime character, I am just an average 12-year-old middle school boy. No, you can't just punch me, I'm a world noble. Shishishigomu gomu no pistol. Never ask a woman, her age. A man, his salary, and Sanji, what happened in Kamabaka Island. Usopp, there's nothing wrong with the merry. I prefer the real Dressrosa backstory. I said the real backstory. Perfection. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Nobody. Law, shambles. What happened here? Nothing happened. Piker, talks. Everyone, you mustn't laugh. You mustn't. Luffy. Order killing characters in flashbacks. Order killing characters in the main story. Say what happened order 25. Pacing in the One Piece anime, 5 minutes later. The girl you like, her ex, her dad, her brother, her uncle, you. I can almost, are you almost free? I can almost see, Nami-san's panties. Mama. Who's more important to you, Big Mom or me? You, of course, you. He's an emperor of the sea? I don't get it. Of course, Big Mom doesn't know how rubber works. She has 85 children. Why didn't you get hurt by the lightning? Because I'm rubber. Luffy, what do you think about me? Well, Hancock, you are aptefgeik. What does that mean? Adorable, beautiful, cute, darling, elegant, funny, gorgeous, hot, or, that's so cute, but what is IJK? I'm just kidding. Everyone, Chopper is so cute. Meanwhile Luffy. Emergency food. Shut up, I can carry them on my own, then you'll have no problem, will you? That's a waste of time, we don't want you to get lost again, damn you. How could you say? Gear 2, Gear 3, Gear 4, Gear 5. I will surpass Kozuki Oden someday. Surpass me? No. Be my navigator, Lost Peace. How many times do you think I cooked for you? I cooked more than you. I helped you with farming, too. I let you stay here. You're really annoying. Chopper, Usopp, Zoro, Sanji, Luffy, best cosplayer ever. When Robin wants to leave the crew, when Usopp wants to leave the crew, when Sanji wants to leave the crew.
What's with that child? She's bigger than Kaido. Maybe, Straw Boy is already boiled, or roasted, or iced. The scary-looking person with a paramecia devil fruit. The stamina freak with a mythical Zoan devil fruit. Hockey monster without a devil fruit ability. Ace. Yo, Luffy. King's characteristics are white hair, dark skin, black wings. You should have noticed sooner. Beginning. Ending. Kiss my ass, Akainu. That's like declaration of war. You're not gonna lash out at my friends and the Vegapunks just because you can't beat me, right? Lucci. For a year, you will train with Zoro. Sleep with Nami for 2 months. Dad, did we beat Luffy? No, Boruto, that was Usopp. I'm not afraid of Yonko, I will win. Yes, my goat, so brave. I'm not afraid of Yonko, I will win. Who you think you are, know your place. The pain you felt after avoiding watching One Piece cause it was too long only to realize that it was not long enough. Other anime fans laughing at Gear 5. Exactly, that's the whole point. Bonnie. I'm your father. No, oh. Hey, it's been a while. For real? The longest fights. 100 years. 10 days. 1 second. One Piece is one of the greatest manga series of all time. It's too long. It's boring and reads Arlong Park. Reads Alabasta. Reads Marineford. When is chapter 992 coming out? All other students. Why is he here? Me who accidentally walked into the wrong classroom. I'd like to know that myself. Tells his crew to do something stupid. Does everything in their power not to do that? Laughs and hopes it is a joke. Obeys no questions asked. Has been thinking about doing that stupid thing for a while. People who just started One Piece. This place is just full of mysteries for us. Also people who are caught up. This place is just full of mysteries for us. Nami. Vivi, please save our country. Hello, I like money. Boa Hancock. Anul. Worst devil fruit when it comes to Luffy. 2001. 1-0. You should start watching One Piece, it will be fun. Episode 312 Farewell to Going Merry. Episode 483 Death of Ace. Cook. Doctor. Helmsman. Musician. Sniper. Swordsman. When you're midway to One Piece and WIT announces a remake. You cannot do this to me. I don't even want to see her panties. I can't see. This is no time to be fooling around. Where ya headed? Impel down. Luffy can fly in the air. Sanji can walk in the air. Zoro can sleep in the air. My ambition means nothing if I can't protect my own captain. Luffy will become the king of the pirates. Before watching OP, no, there are too many episodes. After watching OP, there are not enough episodes. I will not be an employee. I will be a person who hires employees. Why Peter didn't use hockey? He was clearly fighting with Logia type. I'm only worst generations who can swim. I'm only Yonko who can swim. I can clap. I can see with my left eye. Oh, Isn't Whitebeard that pirate with the deadly parrot on his shoulder? He does sit on Oyaji like a parrot, OMG. You're about to meet Luffy. But you remember Usopp is a straw hat too. Leave the raccoon dog guy to us. I'm not a raccoon dog. I'm a reindeer. How much more can this stomach take? He barely explode. I gotta say I think I overdid it a little bit. A little bit, this is a unnatural, humans aren't supposed to eat that much. Nothing's more painful than Grandpa's fist. Ah, this feels nice. Sky Island would be a nice place to sleep. You want another taste of my fist of love? It's all my dad's fault. Hancock, he's probably cheating with someone. Luffy, Shanks is the only Yonko who can swim, but can he swim with one hand? Old era. New era. What's going on here? Nothing, I was just heading home. Can I have some more, Pops? I'm a woman. Why are you helping me? 3 billion, we have no money. Disrespect. Disrespect. You want my treasure? Only Zoro knows where it is, find him. The end. Kids love Law. Men love Jinbei. Legends love Whitebeard. Ultra Legends love Buggy-sama. Bonakichi, I'll take her. You have no body warmth. How dare you? What fans see? What Oda see? I slept with you and washed you, please notice me. I came back from hell just for you. Baka Marimo. If these two has a conversation. How is Ace doing? I'm sorry, I couldn't save him. Do you still have the hat Shanks gave you? Of course, I will never lose it. Are we strong? We're the strongest. Did you become King Cough Pirates? Not yet, but soon. Stop recommending me One Piece, it's way too long. But it's so good. How we see Tree of Knowledge. How Sanji see Tree of Knowledge. In Log Town. Pirates aren't strong as they used to be. In New World. I'm a doctor. Are you kidding me? Doctors don't carry swords. Do you visit your patients by submarine? I'll leave you behind if you don't stop complaining. It's not hot. Eiichiro Oda. Fans, Sanji x Nami, Zoro x Robin. Eiichiro Oda. No romance between the Straw Hats. Fans. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Luffy with Tama. So I'm not leaving until you laugh. Luffy with Momo. Hey, Panini Head, are you even listening to me? Nami, are you cold? Hang in there just a little longer. Listen, hold this, stay here and wait for me a little longer. This guy will eat anything. Think he'll eat this? Of course not. Me 50 years later after finally seeing the One Piece finale. This has truly been a wonderful life. Nami-san is in big trouble. Wait guys, I can explain. You had like 5 different flashbacks since the time skip, I only got 2. You're lucky Roronoa, I haven't got one since Dressrosa. You guys are getting flashbacks? Hey, Usopp, put some muscle into it. No. I have 10 kids and the oldest is still 7. Usopp and family. Let's go, in and out, 5-year manga. I'm still so weak. This is my peak. Aaron, I miss my dad. Gone, I want to see my dad. Naruto, I've never seen my dad. Luffy. What do you mean by dad? I have a dad. You just stopped them from You have the middle initial D. So show me how the world will be in years to come. This is really tough. That's what it means to be a captain, isn't it? Don't lose yourself. Everyone, why are you doing this for a guy like me? Which one is the most powerful pirate in the current era? Monkey D. Luffy, Shanks, my hawk, Blackbeard. Hey, you octopus. Now that we know it's you, there's no way we're saving you. But, is your takoyaki really that good? Don't waver between your reason and your appetite. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Oh yeah. If you see Dayton someday, say hello for me. Daughter. Dad. Mom. I don't need sleep, I need answers. I will tell my kids this is Doflamingo. Boruto theories. JJK theories. One Piece theories. Straw Hat, why weren't you fried by my lightning? I'm made of rubber, duh. Welcome. The cannon was invented in 1260. People before 1260. I finally figured out how to save her. This room is the problem. If she doesn't want to be here, then I'll just destroy it all. Oda. To be continued. Fans. Good morning, what can I get you, sir? Extra large Imperial flaming wings. Pirates shouldn't do such a good deed, it makes me sick. Oh, we did a good thing. Gladiator Luffy. Nightmare Luffy. Water Luffy. Afro Luffy. Centaur Luffy. Champion Luffy. Chopper. Thanks, Robin. Hey, Stella. I'm going to become a celestial dragon. Watch me trigger them. Luffy has Toon Force. No. Yonko. Division Commanders. Luffy, Gear 4. Law, Room 4. Kid. Garp. Sengoku. Kizaru. Akainu. Akiji. They'll take your life. Only if I lose, right? Hey, shouldn't we take her alive and have fun with her? Sorry to keep you waiting, Robin-chan. Oh, I've been waiting for you, my prince. Wake up as Luffy in One Piece. Wake up as Zoro in One Piece. He's a devil fruit user, just throw him in the water. Brook, yo ho 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 ho. There isn't a single person who lives in these seas alone. Am I a joke to you? Ta-da, some new cloths. This is cool, I have to be a great Hokage. You're a raccoon chopper. I'm a reindeer. When Sogeking arrived, Usopp disappeared. When Usopp came back, Sogeking disappeared. It means people who don't watch fillers be like, who's Kendoriano? Straw Hat. His voice hits so high. Both defeated the MC. Both MC came back. With white hair. It's reckless of you to try and fight the Navy. Do you really think we can win? Well, if I get serious, yeah. I got hit by a beehive. Who are you? Hey boy, stop crying. But your hair. Hey, Ga, raise the anchor. Who are you calling Ga? One Piece started in 1999. People before 1999. I never heard of anyone named Straw Hat. Luffy, look into my eyes, what do you see? Your eyes. King's Club. King, Soul King. Pirate King. King of Beasts. Dark King. Okama King. Desert King. Corrupt King. Soj King. King Inamo. Oh, so you're a fan of Yuta-sama, too, Trafalgar? Wrong, I'm a chaperone. For Beppo. Roronoa Zoro. We knew you weren't good with directions, but this is worse than we expected. You're a kind Hancock. Who are they? That one looks like Jimbei. Hey, look what you've done. I don't give a damn. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to become. Luffy's the ugliest of the big three. Meanwhile, Luffy. Profile picture. Video call. Not having a job. Having a job. How much do you hate me? Okay. Got it. Say, are their panties also made of chocolate? Of course, they are. Did you do this to her? Stay out of it, this is the government's business. Not good with direction but good with math. What's 108 times 2? 216. What? Well, what was your name? Buggy, no, Boogie, no, Behi, isn't right. Oh yeah, it's Buffoon. Jimbei, I said just a little bit. There's an 8 million berry bounty on my head. Okay. You're so dumb. Haven't you heard of this proverb? If you're hungry, eat. Excuse me. There's no way you can hide behind me. Subbed version. For kids version. That moment you realize Usopp and Sogeking are the same person. Big Mom. Kaido. White beard. Red hair Shanks. Hey Hancock, wanna hear a joke? What is it? Luffy first kiss. I don't get it? Exactly. Watch 50 finished good anime. Rewatch One Piece. Go Straw Hat, help your brother. You will come, right? You will come, right? Nothing happened. Something happened. We're so close to the One Piece, but Mosshead Kun will die in action. You must go, too, our crewmates are in trouble. You finally come, kid. I came to tell you about Straw Hat Luffy and Wano. Please tell me the story, password successful. No wonder he was called the strongest man. Bro grew a huge mustache and called it a beard and no one dared to question him. Madara, wake up to, Realidio nothing ever goes as planned. Aizen, everything was part of my plan. Luffy, enemies can't leak our plan if we don't have one. This is where it all started. Shanks lost his arm right there. And Luffy decided to become the Pirate King. Did we beat Luffy and Zoro? No Goku, that was God Usopp. Zoro and Robin normally. Zoro and Robin when someone hurt Chopper. Monster Trio to everyone. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji. Monster Trio to Nami. Studied few weeks before exam. Studied few days before exam. Never studied. Didn't even find school. Zoro in fan arts. Zoro in anime. Hurry up and apologize to Robin. Characters once you hated but now you like. Frankie. Vivi, Crocodile. Senior Pink. Pudding. Perona. Hatchan. Bellamy. Josgard. Some really dangerous words in anime. Kamehameha. Tataki. Amaterasu. Follow me. Help! They're gonna kill me. Oh, I'm already dead. The rest of SHP. Sanji. Zoro. Usopp. Luffy, I wish you left more than 50,000 of them for me. Oh, sorry. Father. Son. Grandson. Please stop your paralysis jutsu, you'll burn to death, Reizo. Neen. Kizaru thinking, LMFAO, the paper is more durable than Ace. Luffy, leave him to me, I'll chase him. Hey, Usopp, go with him. He can get lost easily. He's so high maintenance. Wait, Roronoa. Hey, did you call me Usopp? It's confusing, we're all Vegapunk. Wouldn't one Dr. Vegapunk be enough in this world? I love One Piece. Me too. Chapter 1044. No, Luffy can't be Nika, he must be just a guy with a silly power, he cannot be special. Chapter 1118. No, Bonnie can't become Nika, that's Luffy, he is special. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than man? Huh, weird. Eat this Poisonies mushroom. Okay, my son. Does he really want to fight me now? Don't worry if his head has been cut off, there would be a lot of blood. Thanks for a sober analysis, you scare me. Finally I can go see Sabo now. This is weird, I can't find Sabo. Compared to his, your sword is just a piece of crap. There's a man in this world who kicks his more power than you'd ever be able to. Save Ace. Save Odin. Stop giving me your toughest battles. It's literally base Lucci. Look, I can explain. You and your crew got a full flashback, I only got a novel. Talk for you, Trafalgar, I got my own backstory in the middle of your flashback. You guy are getting flashbacks? Started from the barrel. Now we're here. I was sure that you had died. Me, too. We should piss off the fans. I agree. Teacher, the homework won't take long. The homework. Aang defeated the Fire Lord, Naruto was the Hokage, the Elric brothers got their bodies back, Ash won a Pokemon League. Our childhoods are really over. Calm down, Luffy still hasn't found the One Piece. When Luffy says, we're going back to the ship, but the ship is too far away to go by foot and you hear. Gomu no. Straw Hats, we're in enemy territory, let's try and keep a low profile. Luffy and Zoro. Oda kills Luffy's brother. Oda. I'll do it again. If Boa and Luffy got married at the end of the series, Boa's name would be Hancock Monkey. Mihawk used a bigger knife in cutting a cucumber than what he used for fighting Zoro, so it means a cucumber is stronger than East Blue Zoro. There are 9 others who overcame similar difficulties as you guys. Luffy, who has defeated 2 warlords, a god, attacked Enies lobby, saved about 5 different nations. Sanji can't stop smoking. Zoro, alcoholic. Chopper abuses deer steroids. Why didn't you get hurt by the lightning? First time? I'm here, don't cry now, Sanji-kun. Which one of these mean ladies hurt you? That one. When you don't know your opponent's strength. So you send your weakest Pokemon first. Reading One Piece be like. Chapter 100, why? Chapter 500, why? Chapter 750, why? Chapter 1000. Oh, that's why. The Straw Hat's reaction to missing the bus. Swears. Tries to run behind it. Looks down in disappointment. Walks to wherever they're going. All of the above, in that order. Luffy when he's being stupid. Nami. Me walks away after an argument. Them, that's what I thought. Me. A devil fruit user is weak to water. Brook. Who wants to see One Piece's ending? Who wants One Piece to end? How I felt when I googled my favorite character, Ace. I blinding myself. Because I have seen so many things that I wish I hadn't. Origin of dinosaurs. Queen Sama. I trained the Revolutionary Army. I trained one of the best shipwrights. I trained these three. He must be quite brave to want to marry Nami. Bravery. Luffy acknowledges what it takes to marry Nami. Lasted 3 minutes. Lasted 10 seconds. Luffy, join my crew. Zoro, which is our ship and how many members are we? Luffy. Nobody will be satisfied until we all see their full power. Your friend says he watched One Piece. He skipped Skypiea. Everyone, we go to parties to enjoy with everyone. Me. Old man in real life. Old man in a cartoon. Old man in One Piece. Luffy's dad. Dekka's dad. Doing nothing throughout the entire manga. Anime just increased my knowledge about Japan. What's the capital of Japan? Ueno. Who has the hardest goal in One Piece? Unite every race as a family. World's strongest swordsman. Collect all legendary swords. Cure all diseases. Pirate King. Draw a map of the world. Equality for fishmen and merfolk. Overthrow the world government. Marry Luffy. Become super obsessed with Odin, wants to be just like Odin in practically every regard to the point they identify as Odin, isn't a swordsman, uses fighting style of Kaido instead of Odin. Mihawk was the first guy to tell me that size doesn't matter. Zoro cut the giant stone pika. Zoro defeat the two worst generation. Zoro blocked the combined attack of 2 emperors of the sea. Zoro cut Kaido leaving a permanent scar. Zoro cut King in one of his wings. And this guy had the nerve to attack Zoro, while Zoro was sleeping. Sun God and God Usopp. Yeah, we're like a couple of geniuses. Claiming himself as captain. Many people think he is captain. Not captain, but act like captain. The real captain. I heard Red Hair did it. He revealed his true nature. His recent behavior is inexplicable. Roger must be crying, red-haired. The only character who can exist in all anime. Yonko must have a lot of treasures. Nami. Luffy. Luffy stops smiling. Zoro starts smiling. Usopp stops lying. One bite and we can live 1,000 years? Results. Law has a plan. Luffy. I found something cool. I'm the one who'll be the Pirate King. Kids. LNU-sama could be the Luffy's real mother. No, Crocodile is the Luffy's real mother. Legends. Levankath is the Luffy's real mother. You are right, bro. How to explain to a non-One Piece fan that he is the most badass character? Sanji, look, he says he's a cook, just like you. One Piece. 1,000 plus episodes. Other anime fans waiting years for season 2. He might be a bit much for you to handle, please take good care of him. Luffy might be a bit much for you to handle, please take good care of him. What people who've never read/watched One Piece think One Piece is. What One Piece actually is. You open their story and they talking about you but you don't care. I'm gonna protect the land of Wano. Open the borders of the land of Wano. Say, do you poop? Yes, I poop. 1,000 versus 1. 1 versus 1,000. They said get a man who can steal your heart. Me. My arm. Welcome to the club. Parents every time you win an argument. Tastes like disrespect. No one. A kainu every night. Strong. Badass. Cute. Beautiful. I brought fresh tea leaves. Bring some rice crackers. Damn it, Garp, shut up. Tsunade. Plus Nami. Tsunami. Owner's F after 90 days. Big Mom after day. Bots in shooting games. Bots in sports games. Bots in chess. Girls, I know she's my best friend but still I can't trust her. Boys, we've tried to kill each other dozens of times, that's why I can trust you as I trust my friends. 152 shots. 267 swords wounds. Getting fired by cannons 46 times. Losing a big part of his brain. Literally dying. But kept on standing. The man who friend-zoned. The 4 princess. Eight-year-old me. 20-year-old me. 28-year-old me. Me waiting for the first person with a devil fruit to drown and die since chapter 1. One Piece staying epic for 1,000 chapters. Anime staying good for 100 episodes. Manga staying good for 400 chapters. Can we just pay a tribute to these guys who have stood throughout Luffy's attacks without even breaking once? One Piece. One Piece if Robin did her neck snap thing when it would help. What, did you say there is a traitor? Yes. Coup specialist. Black suit and fire. Invisibility. Genius smoker from North Blue. Flying kicks. Blonde man with a goatee. All in one. CP0, alright guys, time for CP0 to fight the Straw Hats. Rob Lucci, get ready for a big comeback. Rob Lucci, wait, calm down. Rob Lucci, what's 4th gear? Kaku, Rob Lucci, what's Thousand Sunny, wait, what's hockey? CP0, what's Usopp, I don't have a good feeling about that. Naruto is better. One Piece is said 16 times in the Bible. L who want Luffy to end up with Hancock. People who want Luffy to end up with Nami. Me who wants Luffy to end up with no one. Killer after eating failed smile fruit. Fans. Killer Zoan form if the smile fruit hadn't failed. Fans. He may have been your father boy. But he wasn't your daddy. Who would win? Mihawk's monkey. Whitebeard's monkey. Shanks' monkey. Her, I love your accent, say Luffy again. Frankie. Rufy. You're gonna ask me to join the crew nicely too. Right? Nicely, right? Nobody. Frankie. Cola exists. Frankie. Super. They can't go against my plan. If I already planned for them to go against it. You two girls can call me Prince. Prince. You better start loving yourself. Or I'll do it for you. Which one is your favorite monster trio? Roger, Rayleigh, and Gabon. Luffy, Ace, and Sabo. Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji. Straw Hat. The Pigeon Guy. An image? How dare it fool me, what's there isn't there, damn holo holo. Friend, you have Netflix, right? Me, no. Friend, then how do you watch anime? Me. I am a pirate man. One Piece. Nami. Sanji. Zoro. Luffy. Luffy is not Yonko level. I skipped Skypiea arc. Chopper is trash. You better watch your mouth. Starts One Piece. Free time. I'm your captain now. Wanting to finish One Piece cause it's so good. Not wanting to finish One Piece cause it's so good. Did you help them escape? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. The boss when you fight it. The boss when you unlock it as a playable character. Who will win? A swordsman that can cut through anything, one of the top 11 highest bounties among rookies, trained by the strongest swordsman in the world for 2 years. A straight path. Devil fruit users drown in water. Step 1 throw rock in water. Step 2 shambles. Step 3 win. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Mujiwara no Luffy. Mujiwaraya. Luffy Senpai. Who has the best glow up? No money? I guess I can't help it. Future king of the pirates, Luffy. Thanks for the meal, this is a token of my gratitude, keep it. I watch One Piece for 4 big reasons. Reasons. Various villains in One Piece. Why didn't you use hockey? Damn, I forgot. Pops, what did you do with your pinwheel? That was a cool one. Who cares about that right now? Why you so quiet? What's on your mind? Luffy can just casually grab 1 billion volts of lightning like it's nothing. The scary-looking person with a paramecia devil. The stamina freak with a mythical Zoan devil fruit. Hockey monster without a devil fruit ability. One Piece has officially ended, with Luffy achieving his dream of becoming the Pirate King. 2050. 2051, 2 pieces, Chapter 1, Next Generations. Gear 2nd. Gear 3rd. Gear 4th. Gear 5th. Should I plunder their treasure? Kamusari. When things are going according to plan, but then you hear a Gomu Gomu no. Then. Now. Girls with time machine. I am your granddaughter. Really? Boys with time machine. Watch your step. Thanks. Be shipwright. Be one of the weirdest straw hats. Have your arc partially overshadowed by Robin and Usopp. Super stereotypical American. Get your nuts squished. Turn into giant robot. Land best girl in the show. Refuse to elaborate. Frankie. Fortnite developers. Write that down, write that down. Careful. This one bites. Who would win? Crocodile with a bag of rubber bands. Eneru with a squirt bottle. Jiraiya needing to use Rasengan to make a dent on a small tree. Meanwhile, Kid Ace. People saying, no, Carrot can't join, she's too weak. Meanwhile, Roger brought 2 kids on board. What my food sees through the door of the microwave. Whitebeard in heaven saying Ace is my son. Gold D. Roger in heaven saying Ace's son. Ace wondering where the fox Sabo is. L will not be defeated ever again. I will never lose again. I was today years old when I realized SpongeBob meme face is actually Eneru's. Look guys. It's Eminem. For the last time. I'm not Eminem. Surprises. They aren't fun. Holy crap. Woof, woof. Follow me, you silly boy. It's true, we met Laboon back at Twin Cape, he's still waiting for you. Wait, Brooke knows Laboon? Wait for it to get better. Wait for it to get better. Wait for it to get better. It got better. Go chase after him, dragon. To persuade men with your boobs. Hello, can I ask you some questions? I prefer the real HIKI man. I said the real HIKI man. Perfection. Luffy will be king of the pirates. Blackbeard will be king of the pirates. Hey Sanji, can I get some ice cream? Fine, but only a spoonful. Are you going to sleep? Yes I am, now shut up. Maybe if you left Luffy with someone more responsible and not some mountain bandits, he would have joined the Marines. Only stupid idiot bad pirates put this hat on. Hiyori, there's something that I should tell you. Sure Tama, you can tell me anything. Well, my full name is actually Korazumi Ta. I got the good stuff, you got my money? Hey man, can you bring Coke to the party? Brings a big 2-liter. Grabs a case of cans/bottles. Brings Pepsi. Brings an off-dash, brand/store brand cola. Cocaine. Luffy punches a celestial dragon. Sengoku. Garp. Think Luffy. You can't bring back what you've lost, think about what you have now. I still have my crew. Worst thing happened to One Piece anime. Bad animation? Terrible pacing? Golden hockey? No, it's they used this opening only for 15 episodes. Anime logic. If you can't beat your enemy, eat them. Munch munch. Manga. Anime. Netflix adaptation. Anime ONLYS, this is my final Gear 4. How is he supposed to beat Kaido? Manga readers, this is my final Gear 4. 3 episodes left. Anime. Live action. Plot twists we need in One Piece. Rox is still alive. I Am Usama is Luffy's mother. Usopp is actually a descendant of Noland. Shanks is using Luffy and is the final villain. Dragon was an admiral. Zoro is from Shimatsuki family. Me when my mobile is on charging. Just laugh like a normal person. One Piece, we don't do that here. Yeah, I'm on season 5 of One Piece. We go by arcs here, sir. Me after using logic in an argument against my parents. I realize what I've done and I regret it now. People looking back at the events of 2020. What kind of joke is this? I used to be like this. Till I met him. Now I'm like this. When your family accuses you of farting. No, wait, I didn't. My teacher when he sees me trying to solve math. You dumbass, what the hell are you doing? Help me. Robin. Sengoku, Garp is extremely strong. Shinjo, Garp is extremely strong. Oda, Garp is extremely strong. Garp shows an extreme feat of strength. One Piece fans. Me, you watching One Piece? Friend, yeah, I'm on season 4. Me. Nika. Joy Boy. Roger. Shanks. Luffy. Eyes on AOD. Eyes on JJK. Eyes on CSM. Eyes on OP. All that I need to find is the treasure map. Tell us Oda. No break next week. Physical damage. Emotional damage. British people when they realize the website uses cookies and not biscuits. He'll turn into a woman. I want him to still be a man when he becomes our Nakama. Robin. Giga smart. Smart. Chopper, smart and dumb AF at same time. Not smart, not dumb. Dumb. Brain removed. Go Straw Hat, help your brother. You will come, right? You will come, right? It's me, Shinobu. Something happened and I wasted away a little bit. Look at me, I'm Sanji. You the one who ate the meat? 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth. Good, we wait here for Luffy to become the Pirate King. Moss Head, wear your jacket, it's cold. Nah, I'd win. Frankie, she is a Yonku, run away. Aren't we gonna make our captain the Pirate King? Meet. Watch me trigger him. No. I was initially planning on being a casual fan, but then I thought, why not just let it consume my soul, instead? Have you ever heard of the All Blue? No, what's that? I'm ugly, that's not true, you're beautiful. I'm ugly, don't say that, you look nice. I'm ugly, that's a lie, you're very pretty. I'm ugly, you've just realized? I said, no more eating. You said, no more eating. Then, how can you enjoy your life without going outside? Me. If I poke myself and it hurts, am I too weak or too strong? Too weak. Too strong. Definitely too stupid. Best cosplay ever. I'm Smoker. What? Figureland Garling is the one who gave Whitebeard the scar. If he loses, I need to be here and die along with him. My friends. Me. Join my crew. You know what the world government's been calling me these days, Skibbity Toilet. So what? I thought that was your name, you wanna go buy something else? No, you don't get it, my real name is Skibidi Toilet. Luffy finds the One Piece and becomes PK. Return of Enel. Usopp and Buggy finally meets face to face. Luffy and crew. Law and crew. Kid pirates at the ancient kingdom, they found it at the bottom of the sea. Kid pirates would have won if they decided to recruit Apu because Shanks can't cover both of his ears. The kid pirates on the ocean floor. The Straw Hat Pirates entering Elbaf. The 3 original admirals and their best friends. Kuzan and Saul. Kizaru and Vegapunk. Akainu and his desk. The entire One Piece fandom when someone says One Piece is too long, so they're not going to watch it. Throughout all 1,000 chapters. Sanji only mentioned Zoro's name 6 times. And Zoro never mentioned Sanji's name. 10 members total bounty, 881, 6001,000 berries. 3 members total bounty, 8,744,000,000 berries. Bounty Hunter's importance in One Piece. You're a failure. But Vegapunk is dead. I'm Vegapunk and still alive. Jinbei joined the crew in Whole Cake Island. He joined the crew at Wano. He left BM and said LB with the future king of pirates, that was in WCI. He joined them at Wano and shared sake, which officially made him a crew member. Luffy said I'm your captain while leaving WCI when Jinbei said he'll slow down BM so they can escape. I'm gonna ask Oda. Every time I waste food, I have failed you. For ordinary peoples. For One Piece fans. Teacher, today we'll be learning about feudal Japan. Me after watching Wano. 360p, 1080p, 4K. Thanks guys. So long, partner. Kohei, my manga series, ended in 430 chapters. Gidge, my manga series will end after 5 more chapters. Taba, my manga series would have ended long ago too if it weren't for my health breaks. Oda, your manga series have endings? Gear 5 is suspiciously similar to Brazilian martial fight capoeira. When you accidentally open your front camera. The best revenge ever. Why I like. Hee traumatized Frenchman. Toei Animation after Dragon Ball GT ended. One Piece. A gun ate a fruit and became a dog that shoots baseballs. Elaborate on that. No. I have no desire to dominate anyone. Robin is more of an older sister to Luffy than a mother. Change my mind. Never ask a woman her age. A man, his salary. The world government, anything about the lost century. Normal people. One Piece fans. A teacher in Mexico is teaching his students physics using One Piece. Why you know station admiral at the Grand Line or other major pirate stopping points. One Piece fans watching Luffy and crew get lost on the sea, stumble upon a new island where a princess needs saving and Luffy loses the first fight but miraculously gets spared and wins the second fight for the 10th arcade in a row. I've killed thousands of people, what did you do? I call the giant island Elbaf. Dude, WTF. Pirates are evil, the Navy is justice. But that's only true because history tells us so. Children who've never known peace have different values than children who've never known war. Wow, we're almost to Fishman Island, you guys. Bartholomew Kuma. Nice pool, tell me you're going to live. I'm going to live. LF, you don't love me at my. Then you don't deserve me at my. One Piece remake. Me, only on episode 406. Nami is the real captain of the Sunny. Change my mind. Vivi was introduced as a Team Rocket-like villain and is now traveling via blimp with a purple-haired man and a talking animal. To be continued. Zoro, I tried to change my password into Sanji but Twitter said the password is too weak. Criticizing Oda for over-sexualizing female characters more and more over time. Hating on women who dare to cosplay as one of those over-sexualized female characters. You're so dumb, haven't you heard of this proverb? If you're hungry, eat. One Piece memes. One Piece memes without a character being gay. You have to understand, he had a very terrible childhood. I understand, I'm having a terrible childhood now. Too often. Often. Sometimes. Rarely. Never. Can't. Me, wanna watch One Piece together? Bae, yeah, it's only a few seasons, right? Me, yeah. Law, this is your spine. Kid, WTF, put it back. I need to buy a cake for tomorrow's cooking class. Parents at 3 a.m. What's the matter? There's a suspicious shit behind ours. CP9 agents are on board. What a pain. What's so important? It's just a fruit that turns you into rubber. That's right, Nami. I guess the One Piece was inside us all along. Yeah, no, Luffy, in a way we're all Nika. Even though it's a plant, a marimo is the perfect aquatic pet. They're pretty, way cuter than a sad, cramped betta, and require less maintenance. They're considered good luck in Japan and can live for 200 years or more. Fill a mason jar with some pretty rocks, water, plop a marimo in there, and enjoy for years. Adopt a merino. I'll be waiting for you at the land of Elbaf, come at any cost. Me looking at the first question on the math test. Shirahoshi, Luffy. Boa Hancock, Luffy. Luffy, Broly. Broly waifu. What I feel like. What it actually looks like. Big Mom's husband's POV on the night of their honeymoon after Big Mom said, let's switching positions. One Piece when I'm alone. One Piece when my friend walks in. One Piece when my mom walks in. One Piece when my dad walks in. World's greatest swordsman. The real greatest swordsman. Most beautiful woman in the world. The real most beautiful woman in the world. Luffy gets a new bounty.
Don't do it, Luffy, they're too strong.
The admirals are strong, but not as strong as family. I will never let anyone I love die again.
We are out of meat.
Cook Chopper. Boa Hancock. Anul. Worst devil fruit when it comes to Luffy. Broke ass. I'm Kazuki Odin. Strong and independent. I'm Nika. I can't sleep. Have you tried deep breathing and drank enough water? Do you have problems you want to talk about? Are you stressed or sick? Do you need anything? Well, I can. Good night. Zoro 1 minute into testing no sword style advanced conqueror's hockey punches on Sanji. I thought Germa, I thought the exoskeleton was durable. Me watching. Me recommending. Give me a reason to live. To be continued. Okay, thanks. Trade offer. I receive 20 years of your life. You receive the best shonen jump manga ever. Attacks. Gum Gum Pistol, Gatling Bazooka, Red Hawk, Red Rock, Kong Gun, Lighting, Whip, Budgerung Gun, etc. etc. Bankai Getsuga Tenso / Jujisho. Shadow Clones / Rasengan Raisin Shurikens. I'll protect you until you're ready. I'll keep you warm until you're ready. I'll carry you until you're ready. Fly, bitch. At last, I have finally found the fridge. Hold it right there, don't expect yourself to get to the fridge that easily. Me, brings a dog at home. Dad, keep it away, I don't like dogs. Also dad and dog at 2 a.m. Law explaining the plan. Kid and Luffy rushing in. Chopper and Usopp. And he saw Nami naked too. Sanji. Non-One Piece watcher, I'm not watching it because it's too long. One Piece watchers. Not enough episodes. On my pride, I'm gonna crush them in the new world. 2 years later. People who want to become king of the pirates. People who want to become world's strongest swordsman. Togashi returning to Shonen Jump only to see Oda still writing Wano. Nothing changed. No one is above the law. Don't drop him, Tra Guy. Law, this plan is perfect, but don't do anything reckless, got it? Straw Hats, indeed. Straw Hats 5 minutes later. Luffy, we need a plan of attack. I have a plan, attack. Luffy, anytime Law says they need to lay low, we're going to ignore Law. Luffy, I am the captain. Zoro, I am the swordsman. Chopper, I am the doctor. Law. Pathetic. Law, make sure that nobody in Wano finds out who we are. If they do, the whole mission will be compromised. Also Law. Roronoa is with them and he knows our plan. Even as reckless as they are, they wouldn't do a foolish thing like taking down Hold'em. Hold'em-sama. Luffy's right hand. Kid's right hand. Trafalgar's right hand. I'm gonna ruin the plan. No, we're all going to die. I'm gonna ruin the plan. Me too. Me 3. They don't even know I have an army of baboons. The Vivi reaction when she saw that Luffy released Crocodile during Impel Down. So, do mermaids poop? Luffy. He asks the important questions, so you don't have to. Luffy's rule. If your edible object is hard, throw it at your friends. Even if you kill them, those bastards won't die. Oh, God. Not you too, One Piece. When you eat a weird fruit and get a bacterial infection instead of devil fruit powers. I hate One Piece. Oh Squidward, you know what we say, the only people WHG hate One Piece have never watched One Piece. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Send your best memo pieces. Okay. Yahoo, I finally found the legendary One Piece. That's only one piece of the treasure, there are still 999 pieces remaining. But it took me over 1,000 episodes to find it. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. Garp. Nami. Bartolomeo. Sabo. Hancock. Fujitora. We won't come to kidnap your hairy daughter who'll be born someday. She won't be hairy. An evil spirit, where is it? It's you. What? The reason why I love Luffy. Hey, it's your cousin. Laboon, no, that's old man Whitebeard. Trafalgar, why didn't you lead me to my fate? Straw Hatya insisted you were his friend, so I carried you just in case. The just in case is what gets me. He knows how much friendship means to Luffy. OFC he does Luffy has been calling him. What Blackfoot you went to see Big Mom? How in the world could that happen? I leave you alone for 5 minutes. First, do you want to get out of there? We doff. Oh thank God, adult supervision. To tell you the truth, Straw Hatya, Zoroya, and I were identified by them. Oh, I'm sure it was Luffy's fault. No doubt or hesitation whatsoever. I'm sure Ace would be proud of how far you have come. What? You think so? Can I make you a meal? He has awakened the beast. Carrots so beautiful. Nami's lesbian ass isn't safe anymore. The duality of men. I'll remove your sea prism stone cuffs. I went through a lot of trouble. Reizo is this close to F off and leave Luffy to his own damned luck. Nami. You can even be the most badass of the whole series, but you'll always end up like that if you piss her off. Luffy, you have to stop messing with your enemies. See, you can't help laughing either. It's not moving, LT's dead. My lovely skeleton. Far away in the distance you can hear Brook go, I was already dead, yo ho ho. Gold Roger. Olivier Levasseur. Silvers Rayleigh. Walter Raleigh. Alvida. Awilda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you quit drugs and start having a good lifestyle. After meeting Luffy. I want to live. I want to leave. What did happen with your teeth, Teach? Colgate. God Usopp. What, you know me? Of course I do, you're the king of sniping. Idiot, I'm not high maintenance. Right, back? No, you are. What? I am going to kill you. Please do. Please don't. You won't. Try me, bitch. Not if I kill you first. Why? Okay, but make it quick. I can walk on seawater using others. I can ride on it. I can fly. Yah-ho ho ho. The one who shot and killed your mother Scarlet was me. Hey, if you attack her verbally like that, my barrier doesn't mean anything. Trogai, Mosshead? Catch us. Why are you relaxing on my shoulder? At the very least, I'd like a girl. Take off, Sanji. Go, Sanji. Goodbye, failure. Goodbye. I want to marry you, but I can't do it. I want to go back to my friends. What? Sanji rejected a girl. Thoughts on robots taking over the humanity? From every point of view, this is never going to happen. I would sacrifice myself to save the humanity. Like in those sci-fi FLMs, so cool. What if we are robots and don't know it? Please take over humanity, we literally suck. Is a robot. The leader of the Revolutionary Army, Dragon, that's your father. What, is this my dad? I've never seen him before, he doesn't really look like me. Zoro. Hey, isn't that needle too long? Also Zoro. Stop it. Oh, thanks. Damn it. This is my crewmate, Marimo, he is massive pain in assholes. I don't have devil fruit, he don't have devil fruit. I have hockey, he has hockey. He has 320 million bounty, I have 330 million, great success. Gold Rogers voice actor after 20 years of waiting. It's showtime. What's so good about it? They are just walking. One Piece fans. You wouldn't get it. Regular MCs after a battle. Luffy after a battle. Straw Hatya, you're the worst. You, too, are. From that generation. Age 21, age 16. Meanwhile, Luffy and Boa Hancock when they first met. Age 17. Age 29. Monster Trio plus Usopp. Sanji. Zoro. Luffy. Usopp. The reason why Sanji hates Zoro is because he looks like his brother Yanji. So loose. You straw hats are all like that? This isn't my fault. Because, if you think of me someday, I'd rather you remember my smile. Son, don't call me that. Even if I call Samvion father, it wouldn't be you. Not just Straw Hat, and that's. Who is that? I'm Sanji. Sanji from the Straw Hats. By the way, this Blackfoot guy, why isn't there any picture of him? This is the picture. Did you take off the lens cover? I become square with no blind spots. Shut up, what the hell are you doing? When your parents leave you home alone. If you don't come back, I'll be here. Starving to death. When your 10 favorite shows are divided over 8 different streaming services. I'm gonna become the king of the pirates. Describe shounen anime in one sentence. People with powers are fighting. That is a very special boy. What the hell is that? Now you're getting serious. Oh, not to worry, if he was really serious he would be topless right now. Show me the shadow clone technique. Hide in the ceiling and get stabbed by a spear. You can't tell me that these two wouldn't be goddamn anime nerds in the real world. I absolutely love how Bartolomeo was introduced. First he's like the ultimate troll during the Colosseum fight, and then he turns out to be the biggest Luffy fanboy. It is so great. He protect, he attack. But most importantly, he snack. Stick to the plan. Shove it up your ass. Listen, old bag. Even if it means death. We won't let you go to the rooftop. There are 2 types of people. Oh, I'm flying. It is very high, I'm scared. Know the difference. The Pirate King. The Pirate King. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Do you have any last words? I want to rewatch One Piece. The One Piece, huh? I wonder who will find it. I think that will be my son. He dead, bro. Listen here, gentlemen, this episode isn't just about animation. It's about emotion and brilliant execution. I punched the Celestia dragon. What did it cost? Everything. You guys always act like you're better than me. Frankie wears a new underwear. Sanji flirts while making tea. Zoro takes off his shirt. Luffy eats, sleeps, and talks at the same time. Show me the real Joy Boy. I said the real Joy Boy. Perfection. When you're 35 but haven't aged a day mentally. The 8-year-old handsome man gazes up to the cherry blossoms at night. I was sure that you had died. Me, too. Sorry, but we can't be together. Why, Luffy? 'Cause I've got these two. I will definitely not let them beat me. Them, would you punch your best friend in order to date Nico Robin? Me. He'll definitely make things worse. He'll just lose his way for sure. You can become my ally. You sure? Stay out of it, Captain, you moron. Gear 5 is a joke. It looks like a joke. The transformation is nothing serious. Congratulations, after more than 1,000 chapters you have understood that One Piece is ridiculous. He never showed any indication of it, not at all. That's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna make him part of our crew. What? No, wait a minute, Luffy. Admit it, because his awesomeness might blind my eyes and make my heart explode. You understood him completely. Celestial Dragon we can't hate. Villain we respect. Marine we love. Shichibukai we respect. Ladies, if your man looks like this, that's your man. Give me his brother. Dorm on fire. Cause of fire. Grabs the fire extinguisher like a normal person. Screams. This is lit. Tries to communicate with fire. And Zoro slept through the entire thing. Oda be like. Like, smoking is healthy. Eyes on Aote. Eyes on JJK. Eyes on Haikyuu. Eyes on One Piece. Time travel gets invented. Other people, finally I get to relive my best moments in life. Me. No ace don't fight a kainu. Marrow marrow mellow. Blackbeard. God Usopp. Buggy D Clown. Con D Oriano. What, why are you going that way? Sigh, every FR Straw Hats headline. But we mature adults must get our act together. Yeah, under no circumstances should a samurai enter. Master Cat Viper, huh? I wonder what kind of person he is. He's a wonderful person. Brook for starters, he doesn't chase me around to eat me. Intergenerational equity or something. Mosshead, I need to talk to you. I came back from hell to kill you. No, forget about it. You don't have to be a devil fruit. User in order to be cool. Frankie, I love the beam. That robot was totally useless. Alliances between pirates are often marked by betrayal. Are you gonna betray me? No. Stares at Robin. Luffy. Mr. Fantastic. Zoro. Sanji. Gordon Ramsay. Nothing to see here, just Rayleigh watching Roger's son die on IMAX while doing nothing to save him. I want to see this. Pirate King Luffy vs Fleet Admiral Kobe. Luffy becoming king of pirates like Big Mom. Blackbeard. Luffy. Zoro. Kaido. My father when he was 18 years old. 24 years old me. I wanted to have your devil fruit power. Marrow marrow mellow. You guys always act like your death better than mine. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. This is Alvin and the Chipmunks. When you get away from Big Mom and her castle gets destroyed in the process. Queen, insult his underlings and tell them they can all die. Underlings, we switching side. Queen. What? 91, Ace appears. 483 disappears. Y'all got any abandoning me? We got unconditional love. Welcome to the gang, kid. We've got Nami, Zoro, and Usopp. What did Usopp do? He has 100 million men under him. We are here to save you from your virginity. If you touch it, I will end you. The end of One Piece. The world. Nami in a Lego castle. Younger me not understanding why life has to be so painful. Adult me realizing there wasn't even a good reason for it. He's so dedicated to Luffy. Isn't it hard not to smile? Usopp. So anyway, I started blasting. Now, Shanks, you have a choice, you may fight the other Yonko. Or fight small timers and merely be a big fish in a small pond. Big fish, big fish. Big F fish. If I had a nickel for every time an antagonist tried to kill Sanji by drowning him, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Bonnie, say that you want to live. I want to live. One Piece fans after Bart cuts a man's tongue off for disrespecting Luffy senpai. Luffy doesn't even know he exists. Same One Piece fans after Usopp shots down Bart's crew for disrespecting Shanks. Shanks is his captain and good friend of almost 20 years, also Bart attacked and tried burning down a village they swore to protect and sold them merch. Say that you want to live. I want to die. I need you to tell Luffy-kun and Vivi. Luffy and Princess Vivi? Tell them they both have D. What? It's called Conqueror's Hockey, bruh. Dude, you need to get F out of my house, you smell like pure unfettered ass. Who would win? Future Pirate King. Some dog. Bro, did you seriously just talk? During the Buggy transponder announcement at Marineford, someone kidnapped Nami and changed her clothes. Honest reaction. It should have been me, not him. D meeting, annual meeting. The council should now decide your fate. SAD, Bo. Make Luffy drink this poison. No. Male cast. Female cast. Did you know? The reason Smoker is always drawn smoking a cigar is so the readers don't confuse him and Zoro when the two are in the same panel. We're pirates. And we don't play by the rules. I want the real best streamer. I said the real best streamer. Perfection. Did you know? The reason Big Mom has so many children is to make up for the absence of mothers for a lot characters in the series. Welcome to the Elbaf arc, where we'll talk constantly about going to Elbaf without actually going to Elbaf. Look after sick wife and lonely kid. Shoot down a ship of people who surrendered then were told they'd be let gone. Oda every new arc. Oh boy, here I go splitting up the Straw Hats again. I can predict what Oda will do next arc. No, you can't, random YouTuber, no one can. A hero forget it. We're pirates, I like heroes a lot, but I don't want to be one. Pirates eat meat and have big parties, but heroes take meat and give it to poor people. I want to eat meat. Okay, listen up. Heroes are people who share their booze with other people. I want to drink my booze. What men think they want. What men really want. One Piece, the TV phenomenon with 1,000 episodes you may not have heard of. Your sentence is community service, now serve our community, and get rid of those beast pirates. Let's get lost. Okay then. Let's eat, everyone. Let's eat everyone. Emu watching the D clan killing themselves in order to protect the celestial dragons. Anya is invading other manga series in a new trend. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. A Mihawk fan, I think Mihawk is stronger than Shanks. A Shanks fan waiting for that. You just activated my trap card. We better never see One Piece live action reach Dressrosa. And no, you can't just punch a Logia fruit user if your body is 70% water. Yeah, I can. When someone asks for anime recommendations. Me. One Piece. Sanji, getting beaten to death. Also Sanji. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Regular people's jawline. Whitebeards. Marco could have taken care of Oyaji as his personal doctor. But Oyaji sure do love his nurses. Why are Luffy and Zoro fighting? Wrong answers only. The world government is a criticism of far-right, nationalistic fascism. No, the world government is a criticism of globalist collectivism. Slavery is bad. Yes. One Piece fans if they have a time machine. No, King Cobra, don't go there. He does exactly what I do. But better. Hey, can you show me that picture? Splendid. The Mask of Sogeking. The Mask of Loki. I like you. I like. Learn ninjutsu. Eat devil fruit. Saturn doesn't stop the Straw Hats from escaping. Emu. I don't want to play with you anymore. I prefer the real Dr. Vegapunk. I said the real Dr. Vegapunk. Perfection. Hi, I'm Lilith, one of the satellites of Dr. Vegapunk, the genius scientist. Queen abandoned his 10-year-old son 26 years ago. Frankie is 36 and was abandoned by his parents 26 years ago. Does the maths. People who hate One Piece. People who love One Piece. Kaido arrived to Wano before 28 years ago and conspired with Higurashi. Interestingly, Yamato is also 28 years old. That means Higurashi might be Yamato's mom. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. When you become the world's strongest swordsman but your rival loses his arm and now you're waiting for some Marimo to become stronger and surpass you only for him to bow down and asks you to train him so he can defeat you. Dracul Mihawk, suffering from success. Problems, stress, pain, me. Problems, stress, pain, me, One Piece. Kuma's backstory. Time traveler eats a jelly donut. The timeline is real. Will your selling go? To end this war. Life or death? Expectation. Reality. What the you been doing, stuff? One eternity later. Who are you? Stuff. Zoro couldn't tell a pickup line. How about we get lost together? Chopper. Usopp. Zoro. Sanji. Luffy, best cosplay ever. Before time skip. After time skip. One Piece. Real life. What would you write in your fan letter to your One Piece idol? The one in the middle is wobbling a lot, that must be where the party is. He was listening. Just be yourself. Bro, which one? Mirror, mirror, tell us where these people are. The random trio on my team. The same trio when they're on the enemy team. Everything. Luffy, can I eat this? When the teacher starts picking students randomly, so you have to pull this move out. Now drink away. Don't give it to him. Why not? This will fix Zoro right up, since it's his favorite. The Marines say they bring justice to the world. The same Marines who enslave islands and cover up corruption. One Piece fans after explaining how after episode 400 Stockholm Syndrome kicks in and it's actually a great show. Luffy. Monkey D, happy, angry. Funny, serious. Friendly, dangerous. What's the ideal age to watch One Piece? Biologically 15, socially 26, legally after 18, culturally 24 to 28, economically above 30 and, logically never. End world hunger. End world poverty. Live in the world of One Piece. Finally, getting back to Egghead. Anime onlys. Finally, getting back to Egghead. Anime onlys. Fishman Island remake. Bro thinks he's Luffy father. Sun God Nika / Gear 5th. Sun breathing with demon blood. Eagle Turbo Granny full throttle. I've never watched One Piece. Gear by This girl defeated as Shichibuka's strongest woman soldier. Defeated as CP9 agent. Stoped the world's strongest woman 2 times. And stole one of her strongest weapon. We did alright for a couple of frauds. Okay, I'ma fight Trafalgar Law. Damn. Laboon peacefully sleeping. Luffy, back for the fight he promised. If Teach doesn't sleep, how would he know people's dreams never end? How can you follow your dreams if you're not good with directions? Think, Roronoa, think. The reason Oda keeps delaying the ending is because so many depressed people have One Piece hasn't ended on their reasons to live list. Naruto, linear storyline. Bleach, infinitely repeating linear pattern. One Piece, endlessly expanding universe. Attack on Titan, everything is a plot point. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. Hello sir, question number 1, what is your devil fruit? Dinosaur. You're hired. I only wanted a family. Charlotte Normande. Charlotte Normande is the 38th daughter and the 82nd child of the Charlotte family. She is a hybrid between a human and a dwarf. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Finally reappears at the end of a major arc, vaguely compliments Luffy, refuses to elaborate further, doesn't appear for another 100 episodes. Doflamingo every time he gets mildly irritated. Time traveler, kicks a rock. The timeline. I'm here to put an end to this war. Did you know, Caesar Clown and Gangstar Gastino are voiced by the same voice actor? Why Law is a correct choice for fangirling. Can stop your heart, but can also restart it. Biggest mysteries in One Piece. Sogeking true identity. Gangster Gastino true identity. What happened to Robin after she was abducted? Where did Mother Caramel go? Why they didn't free Belmere from the dungeon after Arlong Park? Wow, nice. The best food ever. Reasons I don't fit in this generation. I don't smoke/drink. L believe in love. I have dream to chase. Oh, that means now there are 3 fools who want me to give them a real workout. Pirate Alliance. What I think we do. What we actually do. I've never been lectured by someone whose head was where his craft should be. One Piece. Constantly breaking new ground. Maybe next time? Marines. Best way to become hot. Shoot her to death, without killing her. Anime. Bro, does kicking them in the balls count as violence? Violence. Being kicked in the balls counts. Dad, have you seen my One Piece DVD? Dad? One Piece addict. Memes. Nivelle, One Piece. So, I was watching One Piece when. Wait till you see it, mine's definitely bigger. Oh damn, yes, I will enjoy this. 100% of Straw Hat Pirates searching for the One Piece. 99% of Straw Hat Pirates searching for the One Piece. Zoro breathes. Sanji. Zoro. Zozo. Rozo. Fujitora. I love you. I love you more. More than? Know your limits. Wanting to finish One Piece because it's so good. Not wanting to finish One Piece because it's so good. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Live action Cowboy Bebop. Live action One Piece. Shanks, Dragon. Being 2 most dangerous men in One Piece. Doing nothing the entire time. They should have left Usopp on Water 7, Dressrosa MFS if Usopp wasn't there. Marine Admirals. Magellan if he didn't have diarrhea. Remember Butters from South Park? This is him now. Feeling old yet? Nami's backstory. Sanji's backstory. Chopper's backstory. Zoro's backstory. Me thinking Usopp's backstory was the saddest part of One Piece. One Piece. One Piece if Luffy used second gear as mobility. He does exactly what I do. But better. A fight starts. Is fighting. Is trying to stop it. Is filming everything. Is confused. Just watches. Starts screaming. Luffy, holy moly, it's Jesus. Tama, hey, that's not Jesus. I have lot of hidden powers. What are they? I don't know, they are all hiding. My love. Their love. Guys. I'm starting to forget the names of the devil fruits. Have you considered watching One Piece? It's only 1122 episodes. I'm gonna send you to the island of my lifelong friend and most trusted comrade in Rev Army. There's this island with a bunch of monkeys, you'll get along well. Real world geopolitics. One Piece geopolitics. Finally. Obama. Vegapunk. Mihawk is the strongest swordsman in the world, it means he is stronger than Shanks. No, the title is about swordsmanship only, not overall strength. Never thought about it. What was that, punk? I simply never thought about it. Drinking milk makes strong bones. Want to help me work out? One Piece Chapter 1100, The Slander Valley Incident. Finally, this is my peak. As the Celestial Dragon's desk jockey. Reader request, Akainu finds his absolute justice. Oda Eiichiro. Me when I finish watching all One Piece episodes. Ruffy. Usopp, Zoro. Usopp. Guys. I have caught his sense of direction disease. Do you watch One Piece? No, I'm too old for cartoons. Notice how Shanks was the only Yonko pre-time skip not to have a fishman on his crew? Coincidence? I think not. Make the Grand Line great again. Wow, so this is what Odin saw. Ah yes, yes. See you again for sure. 100 years. 10 days. 0.01 seconds. What is the best One Piece fanfics you ever read? Sorry Bill Cipher, but I don't think you qualify as an emotion. This is bullshit, you let Monkey D. Luffy. Bro, I'm autism. Slaves should be free. Free. That kid is 3 billion, that red hair 4 billion, the 4 emperors, huh? Nah, I'm dead. The big bully in school who thinks he's the strongest. The silent kid who know MMA. I entrust my son to you, Roger. Don't worry, Rocks. Take care of my son, Roger. Of course. Visualizing in the mirror the man I want to be. Show me the greatest traitor. I said greatest. Oh, Ace, I didn't know that your father was Roger. Perfection. Robin is better. Nami is better. Young Big Mom. Akainu got 5 billion bounty now, huh? I better keep my ass in Japan. Or I'm finished. These spot the difference games are getting harder. No, I can't beat him, he is too white for me. Okay, now it has gotten personal.